Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Painfully
Scree!
cheesy.
Oh gosh, you're hiding behind the stinkos.
Oh no!
Why? What are you doing in there? Get out of there! I know Slimy Jade smells like coconut shrimp, but get out of there!
No, the coconut shrimp. I want some coconut shrimps.
Junie be hopping.
Look at me go!
Boing,
I be
boing,
hopping.
boing.
I forgot I was a frog.
Yes. And let me make you a bigger frog.
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
Slimy Jade.
What?
Slimy Jadelyn
Slimathy Jade.
willingly brought upon Jason Thunder. She must be really rowdy tonight.
Holy shit.
Holy shit. I have to say hi to
Holy
stream in
shit.
Thunderburger mode.
If I ever do it, then it loses its power.
Oh my god. Junie's in here, by the way. You want to get in this call to hear her?
Hi, Julie.
Get in here, you fucking
Or is
slime.
it too hot for your headphones?
After my head cools down a little bit.
Okay.
I'm sweaty from the living room.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright.
Where's my Thunderburger?
Pull that head down.
Where is there's my JPEG folder. Alright, welcome in everybody. It's a Thunderburger stream for the next 5 minutes, baby.
Should I do a
You guys
Thunderburger
can't
too?
you can't redeem Thunderburger because Jade just redeemed Thunderburger now. You can't hurt her anymore. You cannot hurt her in a way that matters.
Oh my god.
She's too
the
powerful.
mushroom.
We have to find another way to bother my wife now.
God damn it.
Hi, wife.
Hi.
Are you loving this? Are you loving your redeem?
Oh no, I'm full of it.
You're full of regret. Okay, that is what I like to hear.
Ooh.
Look, listen. I need your hubris sometimes to humble you, you know? You know what I'm saying?
I don't have any hubris.
You have so much hubris.
Disagree.
You are chocked to the gills with hubris, Jade. Don't even get me
Shocked to the
started.
gills of hubris. Junie agrees.
Stacked to the rafters.
She says at least 3 hubris.
3 hubris in a
More
trench
like,
coat. That's
more
Jade.
like 3 billion hubris. 3 hubris in a trench coat.
More like Ted Idiot.
Dangerously cheesy. I did get Cheetos at the store today, guys, but I'm too full of
Hell
meatball
yeah.
right now to have them.
Oh.
We were talking about dinner plans. I was almost gonna be a gremlin and buy a pizza because I saw a post about pizza and it made me go, "Oh man, I want a pizza." But
I
then,
almost ordered pizza too.
but I was trying to be responsible and I went out to the kitchen to see what we could cobble together. And right when I did that, Jade's mom was like, "You want to go to Wawa?" I'm like, "Do you know who I am? Do you know? Do
Have
you
we
know what
just
you're
met?"
asking?" She likes to be funny sometimes and say stuff like, "Oh, I know Char doesn't want to go to Wawa," and I have to like make a stink about it.
You gotta make a stink.
Yeah.
You gotta be a stinky little gremlin.
So guys, so we have so many Wawas in this area, right? But one of the
Fucking
ones we
jealous.
go to most often, there's an employee there, and I don't know if they're new, but I've only started seeing them in the past couple weeks. I have clocked them as some flavor of trans or non-binary. And, like, I think we recognize that in each other because the first time I was at their register, they were like, "Hi, friend." And, like, you know, being a little familiar. So I've seen them about 3 times so far. And every time they were behind the sandwich counter the one time. And I was just going to the kiosk. I was just minding my own business. And they called out from behind the sandwich counter to be like, "Hi, friend." And I'm just like, "Oh,
You have
hi.
a new friend.
Yeah, I have a friend at the Wawa. So
You have a Wawa friend.
yeah, so that's happened like 3 times. And then now when I leave the store, if I see them behind the sandwich counter, I call back out to them to have a good night. So like we got a little queer rapport going on.
I love this. I love this for you.
I went to that location tonight, and I thought I saw them when I walked in, but then I, like, went to go get a drink for Jade's mom, and I didn't see them for the rest of the trip, sadly, so I didn't get to say hi, friend.
No.
I didn't get my hi, friend, from my new Wawa friend.
You gotta greet the Wawa friend.
Yeah. Usually the Wawa employees are like 50-year-old women, and granted, a couple of them recognize me from how often I go in. One of them's like, "You're always ready with your app and your rewards card." I'm like, "Yeah."
Because you got the anxieties
Yeah,
and the brain spices.
If I go into the Wawa line and I don't have the coupon loaded up on my app in one hand and the rewards card in my other hand, I like want to die. If I go up to the counter and I have to fumble going through my bag to get my rewards card, I feel like such a jerk.
Yeah, if I don't have like my Starbucks app like out and ready for them to scan it, I'm just like, I don't deserve points today. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was not prepared. I do not deserve the points.
I'm really good about remembering my Wawa rewards card because I share it with Jade's mom, and we, between Wawa trips for food and Wawa trips for gas, we get a shit ton of rewards points, and we get like free dinner like once every other month.
That's nice.
Yeah. But 3, 2, 1. Oh gosh, I'm free.
Goodbye, Funderburker.
I was so not ready for Funderburker that early. Holy shit.
And from Jade, of all people.
Yeah, she caught me off guard. Do you feel proud of yourself, Slimy Jade, or are you still full of regret? She's full of regret, okay. I was trying to help you out, Jade. I was trying to deter people from feeling like they have to redeem Thunderworker just to fuck with you, but you're not even gonna lie in your way through this. You're just gonna be honest, huh?
I can have pride and regret.
Not even gonna bullshit us a little bit. Is Slimy Jade sick? Do we need to take her to the hospital?
No, Slimy Jade's okay. She had crispy pickles in her Wawa hoagie, and I got her a Mountain Dew and Cheetos, so she should be doing okay. She got a new hoagie. She usually gets the Italian hot honey hoagie, which is a cold deli meat hoagie. But
goddamn, that sounds good.
I decided we were getting hot sandwiches tonight, and she tried the chicken tender hoagie, which was also hot honey, right? It was hot honey chicken tender hoagie.
It was.
Yeah.
I love
How did
that
you like
hot honey.
It was good.
It was good. What does it rank with your hoagies that you get? Well, you only really get the one hoagie, and then you get the pierogi.
What's the hoagie tier list from Jade?
I don't know. They're different beasts.
They're different beasts. Okay.
I mean, a chicken finger hoagie is a lot different than a lunch meat.
Of course.
So it's hard to.
And you've only had the chicken finger hoagie the once so far.
Hot hoagie.
Yeah, can you sing your hot hoagie song for the people? Hold on, let me get the microphone.
I need this.
Absolutely.
Really?
Yeah. Sing your song.
Yes.
Hot hoagie, check it and see. Hot hoagie is what I eat. Hot hoagie, hot hoagie.
So Judy might recognize we were influenced by Mr. Sausage on that.
That
was also influenced by my depression. That's
No, it was a combination of depression and also silliness because Jade's mom didn't come in to eat dinner with us. She stayed out in the car to get like fresh air. So like when she's not in the apartment, we turn into fucking goblins and we just start making like loud, horrible noises. So we were coming back to the bedroom so I could set up a stream, and she just started singing that in even louder than she did then in just her best pathetic voice.
I love that.
I love
that
her.
For you.
I love that bitch.
Jade is the best. Love that fucking bitch.
Love that bitch.
I love her.
Yeah. Judy says, tell that bitch I love her. Judy loves you.
I'm getting.
Yeah, get the fuck in here.
I forgot.
Get in here, you fucking freak.
What am I missing?
Judy just called you a fucking freak.
Yeah, well. No way. Yeah,
Kadusha says you can't just play an Adele clip and pretend it's Jade like we wouldn't notice.
wow.
Crispy Pickles, my burlesque name. Oh, Kadusha's. Jade would love to see your routine.
I want to see that routine too, Crispy Pickle.
He also said my brain is so spicy it qualifies as Indian food.
Hey.
Ah. Oh, the Their membership was very obvious, perhaps even transparent. Yes, exactly. Look, like, when you're out in public and you're queer, your queerdar is very, very good, you know?
It's always bipping and booping.
Yeah.
I'm in here.
You're in here.
You're in here! Yay!
Salt stain and everything.
Is on.
Hello, Junie.
Hello, Jade.
So I'll show you guys real quick. This is the progress I made on Raya's ref sheet. I still gotta finish the clean lines for the second outfit, and I gotta put some details around the rips in the jeans. But there she is. She's standing.
Yeah, she's looking real good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But we're gonna take a break from that tonight, and we're gonna work on an art fight revenge for
hell yeah.
Another Jade. Not Jade of the slime variety, but Jade of the milfy variety.
Holy shit, a new Jade has arrived? Oh my god, I love this.
Yeah.
She is going to fucking love this. Oh my god.
Because she has the new design and she doesn't have a lot of art of the new design.
Yeah.
So I needed to do it.
This is, oh my god, she's gonna fucking flip out. This is so good.
That's what I love to hear. Let's see. Okay,
oh, I'm so excited.
Perfect. Let's see. Flatten, delete. But yeah, I think you know, this will be more complicated than the other Stinko I did for art. Well, I did 2 Stinkos for art fight, but one of them was half done. Like it is a little detailed, but I think it'll come together. Oh, let me get my tablet on my model. Scoop it up, deep it up. There we go.
You're scatting.
I am scatting.
Keep it up, deep up, doop up. I'm the scat man.
Dangerously cheesy.
Redria, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. How are you?
Hi, Redria.
Cheeto time, you know it.
Yeah,
I do have Cheetos in my possession tonight. I may, in fact, be snacking on them after stream.
What variety of the Cheeto?
Oh, just regular old. Just a regular Cheeto. So,
Just
the
a
Wawa
regular
hasn't
old
been
Cheeto.
doing the small bags of my white cheddar Cheetos, so I actually haven't been getting those as much. But I think they do still make them. They're just not carrying them in the small size in the places I frequent.
Right.
But, that's okay, because I have my white cheddar popcorn to fill that void. I like that Chester's popcorn, but I also haven't been getting that as often, because Wawa also doesn't carry it. I have to get it at the grocery store if I get it. But I'm usually not thinking about Cheetos when I go to the grocery store.
I wonder if the vending machine in our apartment complex has Cheetos in it.
Oh god, you have a vending machine?
Real good. Yeah, we got a vending machine.
There's
There's a snack one and then there's a drink one. The drink one pisses me off because it has Coke, cherry Coke, like 2 different flavors of Fanta, Sprite, but they have 2 Coke options, like 2 regular ass Coke options, and no Dr. Pepper. What the fuck are you doing?
No Dr. Pepper.
No Dr. Pepper.
What are they doing over there?
What are they doing here?
They're losing money. They're hemorrhaging money that they could be rolling in quarters.
They could be stealing so much more money from me if they had a Dr. Pepper in that motherfucker. But no, they have 2 Coke options and no Dr. Pepper, and I'm mad about it.
Wow. So
they got decent snacks in the machine, though. So I gotta say that.
No, you're fine. So I said I have all these Wawas around. None of them are within walking distance, at least for my ass.
Oh no, yeah.
So my life would be things would be a lot more dangerous if I could walk easily to the Wawa whenever I wanted. So when I lived in Philly, we had a corner store, so they didn't really carry a lot of snacks, but they did have a ton of beverages, which was nice. They had this one brand that offered like a black cherry soda that was really good.
Ooh.
And it was cheap too.
We got some really good sodas at the Dollar Tree the other day. I'll have to link the brand in the Discord.
Yeah.
But Alex got a root beer that was really fucking good, and I got a cherry vanilla soda. Oh my god, it was so fucking good.
See, I
Let
love
me see if I
cherry
can-
just about anything when it comes to beverages.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, here it is. Get that link in the
Hi,
Discord.
Sundrick. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. I hope
Yeah, we
everyone's
found it
having
at
a nice
the
night.
Dollar Tree. I think it was the Dollar General. I can't remember where we went.
So
It was one of the dollar stores.
I'm kind of a Dollar Tree stan, which is funny because I used to be employed by them, and it was not a fun job. But
Right.
you know, I stand by them because they actually keep the prices low for the most part. Even when they increase it to $1.25 from $1,
Yeah.
it's still a better deal than most of the other places.
Yeah, it's still reasonable.
I go into Family Dollar, I just don't find their prices very good.
Do y'all have a Daiso near you? The Japanese dollar store?
Not that I'm aware of. I'd have to look into it. If there were one, it's
Okay.
probably in the city.
Yeah, there's one near us. In a little town a little bit further away from us. But I want to go there. Because cute Japanese stuff. Dollar
Yeah,
store
no,
shit.
if I had one, I would be absolutely so into that. I love that shit. There's too many
Yeah,
variations
there was-
of dollar, insert second name. Yeah, there's Family Dollar, there's Dollar General, there's Dollar Tree. There's other, like, not chain dollar stores that are called, like, Dollar something. I think we have
Yeah.
one called, like, Dollarama.
There's one out west, like in the Arizona. I think it's in Canada. Jesus Christ, California and New Mexico too, called 99 cents only. That's a real big one in Arizona. And I used to love that place because everything was like, until like the pandemic hit, everything was like 99 cents.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Dollar Tree increased their prices right around the time of the pandemic. It might not have been because of the pandemic, but it was, like, close to around that time. But
Right,
I
right.
feel more comfortable shopping at Dollar Tree for stupid little things like, you know, just like little like plasticware and stationery stuff. Like I got a planner from there. And it has like dumb little motivational quotes in it, but the outside of the planner is rainbow, so that's fun.
Uh-huh.
But I like that things are actually $1.25 there. Of course they do offer things that are more expensive, but like
Yeah, yeah.
I just stay away from those usually because I'm a cheapo.
I'm 90% sure we went to a Dollar Tree. I can't remember. I think it was a Dollar Tree. And we also went to Five Below, which is where we found those Asian
I
chips.
need to go to Five Below. Their snack game is insane at Five Below.
Yeah, Five Below, their snack game is like
Yeah.
bumping.
Yeah. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. How are you?
Yeah, how you doing?
Why can't they just fuse together? I cannot with all the differences. So some of the dollar stores do get like the same products and just have different labels on them. I know that. But that's true of a lot of places too. That's even true of like Trader Joe's and Walmart and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm confusing myself. Oh, there we go. Doing fine. I did go out today, but decided to relax a bit. Did some attacks too, though. Excellent. Getting a nice mix of relaxation and art is always nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy I have the energy to art today. I have been sleeping in a lot most of this week, but that's okay because I usually don't do art in the afternoon because the glare on my screen makes it really hard.
Yeah.
But I'd like to make some good progress on this. If I can get like the lines in flat colors, well, I guess I'll have to shade the head first with the way I do it. But if I can like finish the head and maybe get the line art started for the body, that would be nice.
Fuck, this looks so good already. Oh my god. So excited.
Yeah, I know she's probably gonna lose her shit over it.
Yeah, I cannot wait.
Yeah. And she was even saying, like, oh, like, I know you're busy, you don't have to revenge me. It's like, no, I'm going in order of who attacked me, and you're next on the list, and I love your design. So you're getting drawn.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I hadn't had my whole little, like, chronic pain / depression spiral in the past couple weeks, because I wanted to do more attacks, but Doing the best I can with what I have to work with.
Yeah, you're doing the best you can. That's all we can ever hope for, you know?
Yeah. And as usual, I'm talking to like the person who's like current in my queue and being like, oh, I'm sorry you have to wait so long. I'm hoping I haven't done my bed. And every single time they're like, take your time. I'm in no rush. It's like, but I'm in a rush. Dogs in a rush.
Dogs in a rush?
Banana Duck out on the run.
Banana Duck out on the run. How's Banana Duck doing?
Junie, he's so
Oh,
lumpy. No. He's so gray. Because I not only was using him as the thing to prop up my iPad until literally last week or so when I finally got a proper pillow for it, but I also sleep with him at night because he's very cozy. So he's just so loved already. Like we've had him for a year and a half.
Cozy boy.
He's a lumpy cozy boy with one foot. His other foot is still sitting over on the cabinet, and you can like see the difference in like the coloration. But to be loved is to be changed, as is the thing that goes around with the Garfield. So Banana Duck is very loved. And sometimes I throw him around and make him go out on the run.
He has to go out on the run.
He has to go out on the run. Hi, Ivy. Note, attack Charcy. Oh, no, please. I've been attacked so much already. I don't know how much HP I have left. It's not looking good for me.
Oh, no.
But hi, Ivy. It's good to see you. Beat them!
Oh, no.
Beat them? What did I do?
Attack the bat!
No, it's okay.
No,
Jade just told me earlier that I can't die. So
okay. Well, I mean, you're not allowed to die. I'm not allowing that either.
Yeah. And Cena, hi Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see you.
Oh my god, this brand of soda has a Honeycrisp apple soda.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I put it in the cafeteria section of your Discord, and yeah, they have a Honeycrisp apple soda.
I'm not always the biggest fan of apple flavored things, but I would try that.
Yeah.
I think in a beverage
it
would work.
Yeah.
I'm not really a fan of like green apple candy, but a Honeycrisp apple soda, I think I would fuck up.
Yeah, I would fuck that up.
Yeah.
Wild.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Goji's here too. Goji, hello.
Goji! Hi, Goji.
How are you? Is Peanut back home? I heard that Peanut's doing good. Peanut ate flowers. Peanut shouldn't have eaten.
Oh no, Peanut! Why'd you do that?
Peanut is home. Yay! Home and good. That's so good.
Oh, so glad to hear it.
Yeah. Did you know that Sans is Ness? I am familiar with the theory, Ivy. I have seen it. Stupid 2-day hospitalization later.
Oh my
Peanut,
god,
why'd you do it,
Peanut, you knew that was wrong.
Because the boy decided, yummy daylily.
Peanut.
What a silly lad.
What a silly lad.
I like toxins. My dream is Ian die. Maybe we're missing something. Maybe daylilies are fucking delicious.
Yeah, what if that's like...
Maybe he's on
What if that's
something.
like the way you want to go?
Yeah.
Cats are weird. My boy is so pricey. Oh no, Peanut.
I don't know
some
if
kind
you,
of delicacy.
I don't know if you like need help with the vet bills, Goji, but I bet if you put like a fundraiser up and was like, my stupid cat, I love him so much, but he's stupid and made an expensive mistake, I'm sure some people would want to help out.
My stupid son needs some stupid help.
He's so baby.
Peanut. Idiot bird boy worth another 4K. Oh
and
my
Cena,
god,
you're right.
11.
Humans are the same way with alcohol. You are correct.
That's true. Alcohol usually doesn't send us to the people that, you know, or a doctor.
Yeah, but it does some other
you know, the
some
people
other
that
shit. People are already good about sending themselves to the people vet because they want to stick things up their bunghole.
That's very true. And then they, without a base, without a trace, nobody fucking follows the rules of butthole.
Yeah. I think Litchi knows this, because I think it was posted in one of the servers that we're both in, but some company made some beer bottle that's like, oh, it can be stuck in the sand easier. It was
Japanese scientists have developed
Japanese scientists made a bottle, and it just looks like a freaking butt plug without a flared base, and everyone's just like, well,
oh no,
that's not gonna end well for anybody.
That's not gonna end well for anybody.
Yeah, the Corona bottle.
The Corona bottle. Oh no, without a base, without a trace, everybody going to the hospital tonight. Don't do it, people. They're gonna have to set up a special line, like in the waiting room. Is like, hey, you got one of those stuck up your butt? Stand to the left.
Oh, did you also fall backwards while you were hanging curtains onto a bottle that was just laying on the floor?
They had a Rube Goldberg-esque.
that specific excuse always makes me laugh, because it was about a priest who had, like, what, 2 grapefruits up his butt or something? And he said that he fell while hanging curtains naked.
I mean, who's amongst us, I guess.
Yeah. That one, I learned about that one like 10 years ago, and that one has still stuck in my mind. Like, wow. People really do just say things and think that they can get away with it, huh?
Because who's gonna call you out on that? Who's gonna be like,
Well, clearly somebody, because somebody on the internet called it out, now we all know about it.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But to their face, like, who's gonna be like...
Yeah, he's like, they're none the wiser.
Nobody knows that I put that grapefruit
Glass
there.
will in fact get sucked into your bunghole.
Oh
Why is it always
God.
2 or something? Yeah, because the one wasn't enough. They had to test their limits. Measure
like
their abilities, like Itachi Uchiha.
It's like the little old lady who swallowed a fly situation. They're like, oh shit, I got one up there. Maybe the other one can go get it out or something.
Yes, Itachi mentioned. Specifically, Litchi, whenever I reference the measure my abilities, it's not Itachi himself I'm referencing. I'm usually thinking about that Rugrats comic where Tommy Pickles is Itachi and Dill Pickles is Sasuke. And he's like, why'd you do it, Tommy? And then there's just Tommy with the Sharingan being like, to measure my abilities.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought you were saying Hitachi, like Hitachi wands. Like the bzzz.
Jade, can you get the comic up and post it for Junie? I love that stupid comic.
Also, Jade, I have watched a lot of episodes of Gorky.
You're watching Gorky? Gorky
We're
from
doing
Gorky?
the Gorky. We're watching Gorky from Gorky. Dragon Ball or whatever. I don't even think the Z is involved yet.
Oh, yeah, no, the Z's not involved yet, from what I know. Junie, you have watched more Dragon Ball than I have. You've already watched more Dragon Ball than I have. I think I've watched like half an episode in my life.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. And I'm an anime watcher, so, like, congrats. So, you have to watch every single episode in the original series, or do you have to also go into the other additional series?
Alex wants me to watch every single fucking episode, so that's what we're doing.
How long is that gonna take, y'all?
I don't fucking know.
Are you doing like
he
an
said
episode
it was
a day or something? Like,
what we've been doing is like we watched like a compilation of like 13 one night, and then 13 another night, and then last night we did another like 14, I think. But I think we fell asleep. Yeah, we fell asleep in the middle.
Are there
of that
22
one.
minutes apiece?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Ivy says don't watch One Piece.
Junie, I sent you the comic. Also, yeah, the episode should be like 22 minutes apiece.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Unless you're watching some sort of
I'll
recap video.
I'll send you what we watched. Hold up. Let me see. I want to see all my captions. Well,
yeah, Ivy says don't watch One Piece, it'll take you forever. Yeah, One Piece is one of the longest ones I'm aware of.
This is the only this is the only anime I'm ever gonna watch ever. I've already like put my
No,
foot down.
we're gonna find some short ones for you. No, there's some short ones we can find.
Also, some ones that you would really be into.
Yeah. There's some
Oh
goofy
god, you
ass
guys like
ones.
fucking cracked it open and now all the anime's flooded in.
Your line work is so smooth. That has sexy line work. My secret sauce is, I'm gonna be honest, stabilization. And this is not just a Procreate thing. With almost all of my pens, I have two versions. One with no stabilization and one with about like 50 to 60% stabilization. And it just, let me see if I can like show, like, here's like, oh, my circle's so shaky. Then when I turn it back up, it smooths it out. So I can have like a shaky hand, but it still kind of like steadies it, you know? The other thing is just being confident about your lines. Oh, speaking of being confident about my lines, I accidentally lost a chunk of my line over here. Whoopsie.
No!
That's
Get back here, chunk.
Because I used to be a chicken scratch liner. Like, if I was doing a circle, I'd be like, oh, I gotta do all these little individual strokes. Well, I'm trying to show you, but my iPad's lagging. There it is. So my line art used to look like crud. And especially because I did that on paper with a marker, you know, so I couldn't fix it. But the secret to good line art is you just have to do confident long strokes. And the other secret that really taught me was, like, if you need to do, like, a curve, right? And, like, you can, like, overshoot it and then, like, go back in with the eraser and then clean up the part that you overshot. Because it's a lot easier to carve back away excess than to, like, keep on redoing the same line 500 times. You know? So bad for your wrist, the chicken scratch type one-way street to carpal tunnel. Yeah, it's not good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't feel good. But if you're digital, just even a little bit of stabilization will help go a long way. Also, Procreate spoils me. Because, like, you see, like, the circles for the eyes. I don't have to draw perfect circles. I can draw a shitty little ellipse. Well, not there. I can draw a shitty little egg and then hold my pen down, and it's like, oh, you want a circle? You want an ellipse? Here, you can use these little blue dots to make it exactly the shape you want. I'm like, thank you. So all my shitty little eggs turned into beautiful orbs. And hi, Neo. Welcome in. Thank you for the Chibo. You know, Junie mentioned that Alex did not know that I'm a Green Day fan.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Yeah, so honestly. I cannot believe that.
Since I'm not really like paying much attention to the music right now, I'm just gonna put some Green Day on the background. And if any of the bad songs from the album I hate come up, I'll cry.
Oh no, cry!
I had a song earlier stuck in my head that was like not a popular, like, it was like an obscure late career Green Day song from their 2016 album, which was weird. Is this gonna? Oh, I don't want to go in order of all the popular songs. Here we go. Go to the This Is Green Day playlist. 50 songs. That's good enough. Oh, it's just gonna start.
Also, Jade, I sent you what we watched.
I see that. Oh, okay, so they're just crunching a bunch of episodes into a movie-length thing. I see.
Is it like edited at all, or are you still like getting all of the like content?
I would say it's probably edited if they're mashing entire arcs into like hour and 19-minute long things.
I see. So you are going the speedrun strat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't know what's going on. I just I gave Alex the keys to this Flesh Gundam and just let him do it.
I don't think I need that rim. Oh, too thick.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Oh, I was wondering why my lines were looking a little crispier. I'm actually on the wrong brush. But it's okay.
Ruh-roh.
It only did that for the jewelry down here, which I can smooth out. Yeah, my pixels were looking a little crunchier than I am expected. Oh, do I? Yeah, I don't have drawing assist on. That would cause that. Hello, your drawing is so cute. Oh, thank you so much for saying so. I'm just getting started on the line art here, so it's gonna be a little bit, but thank you. Welcome in, Draw by Jew. I take it from the username you're a fellow artist.
Yeah, welcome to the trash can, dumpster, whatever.
I also like her nose rings.
Me too. A fellow draw.
A fellow draw. Alright, let me redo these. Clear. A fellow art fart. Alright. Ponytail is the last part that needs line art before I can start doing flat colors. Thank the back gods for Chara. I just figured out how to make the brush stable and now my line art looks so good. Yes! Let's go! I'm so glad I could help. Yeah, guys, you can do this in any art program, but I'm gonna tell you, getting a tablet with a screen was the other thing that was like a game changer for me. So I love my iPad. I love Procreate. This has been my main art program for the past 6 years. And, you know, it's missing some features. Some days I'm like, oh man, I wish I had Clip Studio Paint. But, it's just such an easy, intuitive program, and I learned more about settings like the stabilization. That's something, I'm sure Photoshop had it, but I didn't know. Photoshop was so jank for art.
Yeah,
Photoshop
it really
CS4
was.
plus a little Wacom bamboo tablet. Ugh. Horrible days. Scary. I have nightmares about it. CSP gets a big middle finger from me for being sub-only on iPad. Yeah, that's my big issue with it. Is like, I paid once for Procreate. I think I paid like $14 for Procreate. But like, CSP wants you to pay something like, I don't know, like $50 a year or some shit? Like, no. Absolutely not. Miss me with that. So unfortunately, I still, if I have to do any kind of edits that involve like tools that Procreate doesn't have, I do have to import it into my crusty old Photoshop. But I'm making do. The only thing I miss from Clip Studio is that I don't have in Procreate is infinite layers. The layer limit is probably one of the worst parts about Procreate. You gotta get creative with it. You gotta find ways to work around it. Ideally, you get a stronger iPad like a Mari that can do a ridiculous number of layers, but I have like a medium amount of layers, like a small to medium amount of layers, and you know, I'm making it work for me. But if someone wanted me to do one of those like really beautiful painterly anime style live 2D models, there's no way. There's no way. I could not.
So many layers.
Layer limits suck so bad that you need like a stronger iPad for more layers. Yeah, so when I upgraded from the 6 to the 9, I did get some more layers back. Like on my Syncopop documents, which are like a weird dimension. They're like 2048 by 2297. Don't ask. I think I used to have like 38 layers and now I have 57. And I still have to do my method of where I do the head first and then I like copy it and then I flatten it and then I work on the body, but it's still a lot easier to work with than it was last year, which is nice. You big brain with the head separate from the body is genius, though. It gave me so much perspective. Yeah, you know, I didn't used to, like, not... I used to not need this many layers for a Stinko Pop, but as the months have gone on, and I've drawn more and more of them, I have more of a desire to put more detail into them. So it did turn into, like, oh yeah, I need all the layers. I don't like committing to things until, you know, I'm like 1,000% sure that I'm not gonna need to go back and edit it in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I even, if I do a character that, like, I know I'm probably gonna draw again, I save the documents and I export them to my laptop, because, I need to save space on my iPad. And, I keep them around, because sometimes I can reuse my lines for Stinko Pop, because if, like, I'm drawing the same character, like, their eyes and, like, proportions and stuff are gonna be very the same. Maybe I have to, like, draw the hair differently or whatever, but, it comes in handy.
Oh, that's such a good color of purple, too.
Yes, I love working on purple hair. I'm so excited to do the hair. And like Milky has like the roots are kind of purpley, and then like the ends are kind of pinky. Like, ah, oh, it's good.
Yeah, yeah, I love it.
Nice depth. My iPad's just cracked. I have so many layers. I wish I could give them a charge. Yeah, you really when you showed me that, I was like, holy shit, bro. How? Stash gives you like 20 gigabytes of free storage for arts. Yeah, I mean, I have plenty of storage on my computer. And I do export stuff to the computer to like add outlines because I prefer using the stroke feature in Photoshop as opposed to the jank way that you have to do it in Procreate. But I can't keep my Procreate layer documents on my iPad because they get pretty hefty, and my iPad is smaller than my old one, which is the one downgrade. But I wasn't gonna spend like $400+ on an iPad, you know?
Yeah.
Not when they were offering me one for like $250. $250.
$250.
Should that be? No, that's fine. That's fine. This actually can be behind this lifetime. I might end up redoing the bun so it's less symmetric, but we'll see. Because it does look pretty symmetric on the model art.
Yeah.
I try to find places to break symmetry where I can, especially when it comes to like hair strands and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like they tell you, don't use the symmetry tool, it'll make your art look like stiff, and it's like, well, I'm drawing a plastic toy. So
yeah,
I want it to look mass produced. I don't know. I have fun with these, you know? Go off, King. Look, I don't have the money or the means to get into actual toy making, so this is the next best thing.
Man.
I gotta start
wish we
doing,
could
like,
get
Monster
vinyls.
High ass dolls.
Yeah.
The stabilizer's so helpful, I cannot go without it. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, what my art would look like if I switch back to a sketchbook and marker. Kadir says, we don't have to talk about my wording. we don't gotta draw attention to it.
Don't put those up your butt either.
No, please don't. Draculaura does not want to be there.
She does not. I mean, well, maybe she does. I don't know. I ain't gonna look at
Only Draculaura with hat.
Oh no! Not the hat.
No.
Well, there goes my Saturday night plan. No, don't say that. That's my dog app night. I swear to fuck, if any of you stuck a Monster High doll up your ass while I was streaming and talking about Monster High, I would cry and end stream and retire.
Oh my
Oh,
It's a G2, that's fine.
No!
Oh my god.
Sandy denial! What? Yeah, it has to be 2. It has to be 2. Litchy's got it.
Oh yeah, it does have to. Because if one gets stuck, I mean, how are you going to get the other one out?
Yeah, the other one's got to rescue it.
Yeah, exactly. Because it did a rescue team.
Laser, yes, the 8008 tag you noticed. Isn't it so good? Boob.
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 I'm glad math gave us boob. I knew what I meant by that.
Than anybody else. Can't believe math gave us 69 too.
I know, how generous of math to give us 69 and boob. Like, come on. 420, they gave us that also.
Yeah.
Oh man, oh, there's a bunny outside. I see a bunny outside my window.
Go chase it.
He's a little bunny.
No, don't tell Junie that. Junie will take it inside and suddenly they'll have a new pet.
Yeah, if I bring a bunny inside, they're gonna yell at me for sure. Oh my god, look how cute he is! Just sitting on the hill, munchy munchy.
Bunnies
There's
are
animals
cool,
here and I
Laser.
love it.
I need an adult after this Monster High dolls in the ass conversation. That's fair. That's fair.
I don't know, man. Free bunny. You are right. That is a free rabbit.
I mean, it's good to have an adult around to.
How
help you
long
put
could I
dolls
hide a
together.
rabbit in here without
Don't
them
say
out of
that.
sync?
Slimy Jade.
What are you gonna do? Am I ground me? I'm immune. I redeem
What? So you think you can milk me?
I have the mommy's curse, Amari.
They did. She did lose it briefly.
Oh no!
Yeah, I think I told Judy about this. That I put it on top of the little centaur doll that Jade got, Fret's Quartzmane, the Monster High Frightmare. And I carefully positioned the Mummy's Curse to be riding her, but then she must have fell and was in Wooperland, was covered up by the Wooper plushes that were right below it. But it's back now. Where is it currently, Jade?
Still in the Wooper pile.
Oh, so you just decided that they're a Wooper now?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah.
Until I decide to branch the mummy curse at you again.
It was so fun. I was like doing dishes after lunch and she was like on her way to go take a bath and I just I heard her back in the room going like hoo 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 hee 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 hee, like literally laughing like that. I'm like, I know what she's up to. I know what she's getting up to. And sure enough, it was
I love
her.
that so much.
Yup.
I'm gonna put a picture of this rabbit in the side chat. You can barely see that it's a shape of something, but that's my new friend.
You're gonna turn into a Disney princess with all the fucking wildlife. I swear.
God, I fucking hope.
There they are.
every squirrel that I see, I point at her like, "You're my friend now."
Yes.
Just out there munching.
Robo, thank you for the Cheeto, Robo. Wake me up when the mummy's curse ends. Exactly. And hi, Reload. Gentle reminder, I am non-binary and I do not like being called a lady, but welcome in.
Yeah.
Not this song. Yeah, it's this song. I can skip it. I'm not particularly into this song. I have to say, this is a very hard song to strip to. You have experience with that, Ganusians?
Non-Benny?
And you're a good Reload. No worries, my friend. Torkold in chat. Non-beanie. And Ivy, thanks for remembering your Cheeto. Laser says, I do see bunnies in the yard sometimes here too. Everyone needs a little bit of animal watching. My old house,
just vibing out there.
Our bathroom window was right next to like a roof and a tree, and you could get some really good bird watching while you took a shit.
I love that.
Yeah, one time there was like an especially fat bird, and I just like lost my shit, and I called him the mayor, and I just took pictures of him, and he disappeared after a week. But I loved the mayor. I love a good plump bird. You can't lose your shit on the toilet. That's where you're supposed to lose your shit.
That's the part where that's where you're supposed to lose that, actually.
Well, I guess you can't. Well, you lose it when you flush it, because after that, it's in God's hands.
Yeah, it's in the God's hands after you do the flush.
Yeah. You know, if there's
are
like,
you gonna go to the sewer or are you gonna stop up?
Like,
who knows?
The god of love, the god of war. Like, there's gotta be a god of shit, right? Like, there's gotta be like
there's
a god
gotta
of,
be
like...
a toilet god, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to meet that god.
Poopy GPS.
Yeah, if you like stuck one of those Apple AirTags to a dookie and flushed
oh my god.
Oh, the places you'll go.
No.
Could see the fun little journey that your dookie gets to go on.
Dookie, because we're listening to Green Day.
Yeah.
Yeah. And thank you for the lurk, Reload. Hope you have a nice night.
Yeah, have a good lurky twerky.
Char.
Yeah.
Go get me a twisted flamingo from the Sonic Drive.
I wish.
I need to try that.
Oh my, Junie, you haven't had.
So good.
You need to try it, Junie.
I haven't tried it yet. Yeah.
It's really good. I know, like when the $3 strawberry cheesecake slush or whatever it was called was going, that was like the god of drinks, and it still is. But Twisted Flamingo's so fucking refreshing. It's so good.
God, I need it.
I didn't
Last
tell
Sonic
Stream.
drink I got.
I made a Wawa coffee mistake tonight. I'll let you say your thing first.
Oh, you go ahead. I was done.
So they had a new flavor available on the menu, and it was brown sugar. I'm like, oh, that sounds really good. I love like brown sugar milk tea. Like, it's probably a good coffee. So instead of getting the sweet and salty caramel like I've been doing for months, I was daring and I got the brown sugar. First off, the receipt said black sugar instead of brown, and that made me concerned because I was like, did they give me a black coffee with like just regular ass sugar instead of like the flavor pump? But the other thing was it wasn't good. It didn't have a good taste to it.
It tasted bad.
It tasted kind of bad. It like the first sip was the worst for me. Then like I took a couple and we're like, all right, this is drinkable. But when I got home, I put some Hershey's chocolate syrup in it to fix it.
Oh yeah.
But I've learned my lesson. I gotta stick with caramel until pumpkin spice season. And it's gonna be about a month until pumpkin spice hits Wawa. It usually hits like the second to last week of August.
When Char mentioned
I'm
it coming
so
up as black
excited.
sugar, I got on Google to look up black sugar Wawa to see if it was something else. And all I found was somebody on Reddit talking about going to get a brown sugar drink from Wawa, and it's saying black sugar on the receipt. And everybody in the thread being like, yeah, their brown sugar stuff tastes like shit.
How long ago was that?
A month.
Okay.
Oh no.
I've just seen the brown sugar show up in the last, like, week. Unless I just haven't been paying attention because I keep getting my sweet and salty caramel. It turns out the toilet god is the only god that isn't a bigot or doesn't cheat on their wife. You know, that also it reminds me of, Date Everything has a toilet character, and he's a rapper called Lil Crapper.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so good.
I am in love with the trash can, which, you know.
Oh, I'm not. I
Says a lot
haven't
about
watched
me.
too much of the game. I don't want to spoil myself because I do want to get my hands on it sometime.
Yeah. I won't
But-
spoil it, but the trash can is hot.
Hell yeah!
Just get ready for that.
I do know about like the edgelord like 420XX whatever his name is. I did see
Oh
him.
shit, I don't know that one.
Oh yeah, that one's fun. Cena says I want to go on a coffee date with friends. Brown sugar coffee things are normally good. It's sad they fumbled it so bad. Like
Yeah, the
Wawa's
brown
good,
sugar.
they're really good, but when they fumble, it is just like, oh, it hurts.
Because the brown sugar stuff at Starbucks is pretty fucking decent and pretty good.
I can't bring myself to pay Starbucks prices when Wawa coffee is so readily plentiful in my area.
Yeah,
Especially
yeah,
with
don't
this $2
don't do
coupon
that.
I've been using. Like, I, have saved so much money on coffee this year.
That coupon better never die.
It's currently the next expiration date is September 7th, but I do not expect them to get rid of it again.
Nah.
When it finally
They're
does,
gonna
I'm gonna need
extend
to
it.
have like a fucking eulogy for it.
Yeah, it's gonna be a special stream where we just pay our tributes to the Wawa coupon.
Yeah. But also, oh man, it better still be a couponing during pumpkin spice season.
Right?
Yeah.
They can't take that away during
can't take
pumpkin
it away from me
spice
right when I
season.
get my pumpkin spice. I'm gonna lose
Right,
it.
that would be cruel.
Yeah.
Cruel and unusual.
I really hope they
That's a
bring back
war
the
crime.
gingerbread coffee. I don't think they've brought it back for a while now, but they did a gingerbread coffee several years ago, and that was so fucking good.
Fuck, that sounds good.
Someone drove into your local Starbucks, like, into the fucking lobby? Oh my god.
Oh fuck, that's not good.
Yeah, that happens a lot. I knew somebody who worked at a McDonald's who that happened to them a few months ago.
Yeah.
Wild
That happened.
shit.
We used to have this place called Kyoto Bowl, and it was basically just rice bowls with like teriyaki meat in it, and that's like pretty much all they sold. And yeah, a couple cars drove through that place too.
Fucking wild.
And it was like in a really weird spot. It was like, how did something get over here to drive through you? Like they had to like work at getting a car in there, and it happened twice.
Oh my god. Alright, I am in ad break, so I should probably get up and stretch my bones for a little bit, so I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Dangerously cheesy.
Scree? Scree? Okay, Junie's still AFK. Yeah, we had to feed the cats, and then we were talking to Jade's mom for a moment. Scree! Damn, you nunch beanie? That's cool. And hi, Shy. Thank you for the Cheeto. Sorry, I was AFK when you came in. I'll kiss the cats for you. I'll have to get that later. I'll have to give him a little smooch later. Alright. Back to it, let's say. Oh yeah, this should be not in the head folder, because this is going to be behind the body, and that way I can do the ponytail, the long part of the ponytail. This is the dawning of the rest of our lives. I beg to dream and differ from the hollow night. The rest of our lives. This is our lives on another day. This Holiday is honestly one of their best songs, in my opinion, personally. It's simple but effective. Smushed away 10-pack. Well, thank you, Yamano. Jade stepped out of the room for a moment, but she'll be back pretty shortly, I'm sure. Just talking to her mom first. We already heard Boulevard. I'm gonna skip that. Wait a minute. This playlist has Boulevard of Broken Dreams. Then it has Holiday with Boulevard of Broken Dreams in the same file. And then it also has Holiday? That's silly. That is silly. There we go. Welcome to paradise. You are fine. I'm in the clouds, so I have zero clue where I am. Well, you're in the dumpster. You can probably tell by the scent of cheese around you. But I'm happy to hear you're having a good time, bud. Let's see, did I... Wait, no, don't be silly, Char. Don't be silly. Oh god, I need to fill in the pupils and the eyebrows. It looks so cursed without them filled in. Gotta refresh darn Twitch, of course, of course. No problem, just bouncing in on a few streams while I dog sit. Oh, tell the pupper you're dog sitting I say hello. I wanted to get through the waste and I took on my own.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh my god, it's Shiva! Hi, Shiva! Welcome in. How are you? How's art fight been going for you? I have not done as much art fight as I have wanted to, but I'm working on a revenge right now. I couldn't resist making a Stinko Pop for this adorable cow. AKA Milfy, AKA Jade. I'm doing okay. I'm honestly, the past couple weeks I've been struggling with my chronic pain a little bit. But today I'm doing better. I got Wawa for dinner, I have coffee. The coffee was not as good, but I doctored it up to make it better. And happy to be working on art. Let's try redoing that. Oh, you know what? Let's do that. Our fight's been awesome. I'm trying to stay consistent with revenges. I was attacked a lot more than I was anticipating, so I am sadly not going to be able to revenge everybody that I wanted to revenge, but I am so grateful for all the art I've gotten, and I'm trying my best to go down the line of the revenges that I can do this year, and any that I can't get to, they're just going to be first on my list next year. Easy peasy. Pumpkin peasy. Alright, let's get these eyebrows filled in. In high space currently. Heck yeah, Shy. One is deaf and the other heard you as she believes she's a 40-pound lapdog. Poor brain has no capacity for art fight. It is hard, Litchi, especially being commission artists like we are. Like, I am a little bit sad that I only got into art fight after I became a commission artist, because if I had known about art fight when I had ample free time, I might have gotten more into it. But I also did not have confidence in my art until I started selling commissions, so it's like, I don't know how I would have done it. Because I think if I had tried to get into art fight before I found that confidence, I would have, like, psyched myself out and been like, oh, I'm not good enough for this, I'm not gonna do it. But now I'm like, oh, I want to do it, I want to draw for people, I love their designs, I want to make art, but it's just, it is a lot. It's a lot to juggle, and sadly I've been in burnout territory on and off, so it's been a little rough. Hi Hex, rolling in, welcome in, how are you? Do you know the anime? I wish I could do art fight. I had ideas and inspo, but I barely had energy to, like, do basic self-care. Yeah, Sienna, like, I haven't done any art fight in, like, over 2 weeks, just because I've been, like, barely able to bring myself to work on my commissions, let alone non-commission art. The only reason I'm allowing myself to work on this is because the person who's currently #1 in my queue has been like, take your time, I'm in no rush. So I'm like, alright, I'll let myself do this revenge, and then I'll get back to their rough sheet. But it's really hard, like, you, especially, like, if, like, you know, it's okay if you only do, like, 1 or 2 arts, but, like, you see other people who are doing it, like, daily, and it's just like, how do you do that? How can I be like that? It's very impressive what output people can have, but I am just not that type of artist, sadly. The insurgency will rise.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I got, like, distracted while I went outside to do a little smoky toki.
Yeah.
And then that buddy was still out there watching. And there were fireflies, so I was just
oh,
like,
that is nothing to apologize for. We took a few extra minutes anyway, because we had to feed the cats, and Jane's not back yet.
Gotcha. How them crazy cats doing? I love those little weirdos.
They're doing okay. Tucker was suffering a little bit because he had an ear infection, so he had to get medications in his ear, like, twice a day. And so Jade's mom would have to burrito him, and I would have to hold him in place while she administered the medicine, and he did not like it. He was not a fan.
I bet he was hard to contain, being the horse boy that he is.
You know, you'd think so, but he actually wasn't that bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, he didn't try to escape too much, but he did have the problem of as soon as he was let free, the first thing he would do was shake his head, and the medicine would go flying out of his ears. It's like, god damn it, Tucker.
Oh my god. God damn it, Tucker.
God damn it.
You little weirdo.
Yeah. But he was pretty well behaved, all things considered. It's sad though, because the one day he went to the vet and he came back and Chestnut was just upset because he smelled like vet. So she was like hissing and staying away from him. And I was like, no, it's not his fault he smells like vet.
Right?
You know?
Poor Tonker.
Hex says, I'm doing well. How are you? I'm doing good today, Hex. I'm doing pretty good today. Just gaming, playing me some Fragpunk. Frog Detective. Yeah, that's Junie. That's Junie Weed Frog that I drew for her.
I'm a weed frog.
I have frogs for me and Jade as well. I just don't have them set up as like PNGs.
Yeah.
Do I have...
It's also my desktop background is the one drawing you made with me, you, and Jade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the frog crew.
Yeah, let me take a screenshot for you. A Mommet's in the chat?
Yeah.
Ah!
That is a Junie Frog, Hex. With a blunt. And the smoke
With
coming
a
out of the
blunt.
blunt is heart-shaped. Hold on, let me
Smoke weed every day.
Where's my group Fuji? Yeah, let's blow this up. Say some words for the people, yeah.
I almost just doxed myself, hold on. Judy's got do a little marking on this document. That's my name, that's my government name.
What's that? I don't know what that is. Government name? Never heard of her.
I only know government hooker. by Lady Gaga.
Government hooker. Hell yeah. It's always time for government hooker.
It's always time for government hooker.
You knew it was Junie as soon as you saw the horn. Well, then I have done a good job as a character designer. I'm glad.
Yeah, my brand is so strong, and it's because of you.
Yay! Well, it's just because I just took your soul and just turned it into a
You
character.
did. You did. Also, I put in the side chat my desktop.
Oh my god, there we are. We gotta make some kind of background for us. We need to be in like a magical like rainbow swirly vortex
swamp.
or some shit.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
That's the dimension I want to go to. If I could still get high, that's where I would go. I'd go into the rainbow frog dimension.
I'm sorry you can't get high anymore.
I mean, I could, but it just is not worth the risk.
Yeah, we don't want to be messing with the brain chemistries.
Mm-hmm. That's why I have cheese and coffee. Those are my vices. Skeletor says, "Hi, Junie. How are you?"
I am good. I'm a good little jellyfish. Hi,
Yay.
Shy. I'm vibing and thriving. There was a bunny outside, and then there were fireflies. Like, what the fuck? I live in a Disney movie. What the fuck?
City of the Damned.
Hey, Nexus.
Dangerously cheesy.
Nexus, you come to bother the bag. Good luck trying to bother me. You can try, but you may not succeed. I'm hard to bother. Thanks to Nexus, I am gonna be stocked the fuck up on non-Wawa coffee soon. Got that Madrina's coffee coming in the mail in the near future. Delivery date? I don't think so yet. They just created the label for it, but they haven't actually shipped it, as far as I remember. Because I think I just looked at that earlier today. But you will know. The day that I receive it in the mail, you will know. If you're in the Discord, it's going in the cafeteria channel, and I'm probably gonna rush to make that chocolate churro.
Oh, you got coffee coming?
Yeah, so I got a really fucking good deal for it. So they were doing a 50% off sale on their website. Then I had a 25% off welcome code for signing up for their email list for the first time. And then Nexus sent me a $10 off code, and all of them stacked. So I ended up getting 5 containers of coffee, and they each come with 8 servings. And the math works out that each serving is costing me less than $1.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might have to look into this for the household.
You should. Yeah, so I think the sale's still going for a couple days. I put in my order like 2 days ago, and it was going for like 4 days, I think. So, I think Nexus still has codes that, like, you know, you can get some money off too. So you could probably get the same deal I did with the 50% plus the 25% plus the $10 off.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Jade.
Thank you, hi.
AOE smooches.
My wife approaches.
Probably 11, but I'm gonna double check.
Oh, I can throw a few more smooch on the
Oh
fire.
no, I burped. Oh, 12 actually.
Oh,
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Oh, actually
ready,
22
there's 10
now.
more.
Wow.
Junie
Aha.
fixed it.
I fixed it.
Fix it in post.
Ready?
Yeah.
Mwah, 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 mwah. And then one more from Skeletor.
Oh.
And Junie gets a smooch on the forehead. Mwah.
Ah, yay!
Can't
I'm
leave you out.
delighted. Hell yeah, I got smooched.
I gotta wait for my dumb head to cool down again.
I know. We need to get you better headphones.
Or a better head.
Scooby-da-da-ba-dee-ba-do-bo.
Your head is perfect, Jade. Shut up.
Junie says your head is perfect. Shut up.
No, my head is full of bees.
Oh, aren't they all?
Yeah, that's normal, Jade.
That's
No.
standard
have
issue
B-brain.
head.
No,
We all
no
got
brain, just
B-brain.
bees.
No brain, just bees.
Yeah.
Well, they must be really smart bees.
Yeah, Jade, you know shit. You can do
No.
math.
Jade, explain your math knowledge.
I don't have math knowledge. I just-
You have
You
math
have
knowledge.
you
No, I'm
took
just really good at
math
guessing.
classes for fun.
You took math classes for fun? Is that true?
Yeah.
I don't think I knew this.
Yeah, in college.
Yeah,
I did
in
that.
slime
You
college, she
freak.
took math for fun. Char.
Litchi Jade doing math makes me feel safe. That's exactly where my brain went, Litchi.
Wow.
Look, I'm a former math nerd, but by the time
Shit.
college rolled around, I wanted nothing to do with that shit. I was done.
Yeah, I make Jade do all my math too, and I have for like
I also
20
make Jade do
years
my math
now.
sometimes when I don't feel like grabbing a calculator. Because I know she can do
Jade
it.
is the calculator.
I tried to use a band-aid, Char.
Yeah.
It's not enough good band-aid spot.
Oh no. Is it hurting?
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, cool.
And I put more sanitizer on it, didn't hurt, so.
That's good.
Yeah.
Laser says, I like math stuff for fun. Cena says, I took math classes for fun too. Hex
could
says,
never.
new character has a liar and possesses people for support. Possesses for support? Tell me more. What does that mean? How does that work?
What's
Like,
that?
she says I was really bad at pre-calc. Did I even take pre-calc? I think I could. I think the last math class I took was trigonometry in 11th grade.
The last class I took was like algebra 2.
Yeah,
And
I
even
took
then I was
trig.
a struggling.
I took trig a little bit early, and by the time like I was considering doing calculus senior year, but there were more art classes I was interested in, so instead of that I did like jewelry making and sculpture and like all the computer graphics and photography courses. I wanted to take a keyboard class, like a piano class, but they did not have space, which I was very sad about.
Aw, that sucked.
I think in another life, if I had been given piano lessons at a young age, I could have been a fucking pianist. I took
yeah.
to it well, but I just could not learn on my own.
Yeah. I can see that for you.
I'm really good at like being able to figure out a tune by just like hearing it out.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was my thing. Is I would go to the church piano when I was like 9 years old, and they would just be like, play Frosty the Snowman. I wouldn't know how to play it. I would just kind of like figure it out, making a couple small mistakes here and there, of course, but like I would just be able to figure it out like in a few minutes.
Sorry, Char, you're destined for the glockenspiel.
Look, I loved playing the xylophone. Okay, if I could play those motherfucking not woodwinds. What are they called?
Percussion?
Yeah, there's like wood percussion,
Yeah.
melodic
Yeah.
percussion. I that was my shit. I loved that.
That shit, I love that shit.
Yeah. Music class in middle school was like one of the places I was most happy because we were doing keyboard, we were doing xylophone, we were doing recorder, like we were doing everything. And we would also watch
Yeah.
musicals. We watched like Les Mis, we watched Phantom of the Opera. Like, I miss those days. Music class in middle school rocked. And then in the 8th grade, we got to
Right.
choose a classic band to do a project on it. I chose the Ramones because I was into punk because of Green Day. So everyone else was doing like Beatles and like freaking Beach Boys and like other like Elvis, of course. Elvis is always going to be a popular one, but I was the only one that did like a punk band, and I was like, hey. Laser says I'm a piano player too, but I haven't written music in a really long time. That is where my my music skills falters. Like I'm pretty decent at playing stuff if I have the instructions of how to play it. I can't read sheet music, but I can read like I play ukulele primarily, and if someone gives me like the lyrics and it has the chord above them, I can play that like on the spot without practicing. But I'm not really. I never really was one to write my own music. I tried a couple times, but for one, I can't do lyrics for shit. I can't do writing. But even like the tunes, like I didn't really take to that as much. I preferred playing already existing stuff. and having just like a reason to sing, basically. Hex says basically you get a heal and an explosion blast when in people. That's a way to put that. And you give them extra max health. You turn into an energy ball above their shoulder. Then her ult is an AoE field that exposes enemies, and speeds up teammates. You can also hop from teammate to teammate. So you buff people by possessing them, I say. Playing by ear is so hard.
And you blast inside them.
The summer sale for the coffee is going for 2 more days. So yeah, Junie, you should take a look at the site.
I will.
Yeah. Laser says I have a MIDI file of my own music piece inspired by the old game Lemmings. That's cool. I've heard of the game Lemmings, but I have never played Lemmings. I just know that it's
Oh
a
my
thing.
god, that takes me back. I remember that game. Like, barely. Sorry for burping right into the mic. That was horrible of me.
I didn't even hear it.
Okay, cool.
Alright, I'm done.
Sounded nasty on my end. Jesus Christ. But, yeah. I don't even remember what I was saying. That
Lemmings.
came right out of my mouth. Lemmings, yeah, that game. Yeah, my dad and my brother used to play that all the time. I kind of had like early gaming, like gamer family.
My family mainly had the original Game Boy, and then my brothers had an N64, but they didn't have a lot of games for it, and I don't remember ever playing it. It was already like packed away by the time I was old enough to play games, and we had moved on to the PlayStation 1 and the PlayStation 2. So when my brothers got their PS2, I got their PS1, and then around that same time I got an Xbox. So those were my like main first forays into gaming. And then for my 9th birthday, I got a Game Boy Advance SP with a Yu-Gi-Oh game. That was my birthday. I went to Chuck E. Cheese. Hi, Anoki. Welcome in.
Hi,
How are
Anoki.
you? The
Yeah,
only
I
thing
was
that
almost
ejects from
born at
teammates' bodies
home
when they
because...
die.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just reading chat. Multiple
sorry.
people can possess the same person. How does that work? Multiple people possessing the same person? Sounds like you'd have a little cat
wild.
fight inside the brain. Laser says where the lemmings just keep walking, you have to make them bash through walls and build bridges and stuff.
Oh yeah, Nexus, absolutely. Give me the referral link if you want.
Yes.
I will absolutely try to use it if I can.
Yeah, Nexus I think gets some monies for the coffee
Hell
as
yeah.
well.
Fuck yeah, I love giving people like referral points and shit for like stuff like that.
$5, hell
we-
yeah.
Heck yeah. And like this household loves like coffee and teas and hot drinks and beverages. So yeah, we're a beverage goblin house. So.
Mm-hmm. I've gotten Jade a little bit into coffee. She doesn't like get her own coffee usually, but if I get coffee, she often like, ooh, I want to sip. But for this, like, she's really excited for the dark chocolate caramel one.
Ooh, yeah, that sounds real good.
Yeah.
And yeah, Jade's not really a coffee beverage goblin.
Not usually, but I've gotten her a little bit into it.
Yeah, I'm glad.
I need so many flavors.
Love this for you.
Yeah, you gotta burst her with some flavors, and then she'll you know, be interested.
And also, it's gotta be cold.
Yes.
I am not a hot beverage guy.
Yeah, no.
And that's
remember
fine,
that
yeah.
caramel macchiato we got at your college, Jade?
Oh, do not even mention the camel mokimoto.
The camel mokimoto.
Wow.
Should I talk about the caramel macchiato?
Of course.
You should.
I
You
definitely
should. You
told
should tell the
this story,
tale.
Char.
Oh, Anoki, I love you too. It's good to see you.
So, at my college in the food court, they made coffee drinks. I think it was actually Starbucks. I think there was like a Starbucks area in the like the student center. And I'm not a coffee person, but Junie was there. I think, Junie, did you convince me to get it?
I think so. We just kind of wanted like a hot beverage because it was cold outside.
Well, no, I got a cold beverage, didn't I? Is caramel macchiato hot?
It
Yeah,
can be
caramel
both.
macchiato is hot.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I got a hot caramel macchiato. I ordered it, and I used the little straw to stir it, and I took a sip, and I'm like, ugh, this is disgusting. It's so bitter. So I added a sugar packet, and I stirred it with the little straw, and I tasted it. I was like, oh god, it's so bitter still. It's horrible. And added another sugar packet, and this went on for what, Junie, like half a dozen sugar packets?
Yeah, we put so much fucking sugar in this coffee. It was like almost illegal.
And then finally, it was like, you know what? Let me grab a spoon just in case, and stirred with the spoon. And then I took a sip and had to throw the whole thing away because it was so disgustingly sweet.
It was so disgustingly sweet. Oh my god, like my teeth hurt after taking a sip of it.
And it was like sludge consistency on the spoon.
Sludge.
Yeah. It was a syrup when we were done with it. It was no longer what it was supposed to be.
But for some reason, I got jumbled up on my words because of how bad it was. And called like a camel mokimoto instead of caramel macchiato.
Yeah, camel mokimoto does sound familiar to me.
I'm pretty sure it's a stim word that we have both said at some point around you. Because it just
Yeah.
camel mokimoto just kind
Yeah.
of flows out of the mouth like so perfectly.
Forget cellar door, it's camel mokimoto time.
And you forget cellar door, get the fuck out of here. It's camel mokimoto.
X says IDK, I think an aura possesses the aura already in them, although Axon, I'm still my boy in Frag Punk. Shy says you didn't stir the sugar.
Well, we tried to, but it was like those little weak ass little straws that they provide that don't do shit.
Yeah, those tiny
We had to get a
ones.
fucking spoon.
Yeah, the
Oh my
straw was so
God.
thin it dodged between the sugar particles.
And it was like not normal sugar. It was like that sugar in the raw that takes like a while to dissolve anyway. Yeah, and then we finally took a sip of it. We're like, oh, this is not good.
This ain't right. This drink ain't right. Camel Mokimoto sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
It does.
Yeah. I don't even know, and I said yeah. It just felt right in my heart.
The heart of the cards.
It's a not Gorky, Judy.
It's not a Gorky.
Not a Gorky.
All I know is a little bit of Gorky.
A little bit of the Gorky.
Just a smidge of Gork.
Have you met any other characters in the show you know the names of?
You can do it.
Come on, Judy. One
Volma?
character. Volma, yeah!
Yeah!
You did it! Everybody clap
I
for Judy.
did it.
Clap, 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 clap,
I
clap.
clap for myself.
Good, you deserve it.
And
I
you got it,
remembered an
baby.
anime.
And you got it right too. You said Bowman, not like Bluma or anything.
Bulgogi.
Bulgogi. Bulgogi and
I also want
Gorky.
bulgogi. We need to go to Korean barbecue.
Yeah, it's almost the month.
I know. We've been saving it for one of
Oh
our
my
birthday
God.
dinners.
Oh. We're gonna have to find well, I think Alex already knows of a good Korean barbecue place here. We just haven't been able to go yet.
Oh, I hope you enjoy.
I
It's
need
so
a
good.
jorb. The jorb fairy needs to come and give me a jorb.
Yes. Nexus is excited for the coffee stream. I am too. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna want to make like multiple on the same day, so it's gonna be like Today, I'm
Yeah.
going to talk about this coffee that I tried.
Yeah, because me and Jade one time did a blog post where we reviewed a bunch of different items that had caffeine in them. And we did it all in one afternoon, and we almost literally died. Like, our hearts were pounding so hard in our chests. And we're like, oh my god, I don't know what's wrong with me. I feel so, like, hyper right now. I can't stop talking. And then it's because we discovered we had, like, 700 milligrams of caffeine in a single afternoon between us. Like what the fuck?
In a single hour?
In a single hour. Because
like,
we fucking speed ran that shit.
It was like 2 new flavors of Mountain Dew, a caffeinated gum, and like a caffeinated something else.
Fucking fools.
Yeah, and we were just like so jittery afterwards. We were just like,
and then it took us forever to put together that it was from the caffeine. Like, oh my god,
yeah,
my
it took us.
beating fast. Do you feel okay? My heart's beating fast. Are you alright? Are you doing okay? Yeah, mine's beating fast too. Oh god, are we dying? What's wrong with us? Is something wrong? Is something going on? What's going on with us? And finally, one of us was like, oh yeah, we had.
As the other person was taking a sip of more Mountain Dew.
Oh my
by
god.
the way.
Yeah. We're stupid.
Me and Jade would get together and just do the stupidest fucking shit. Like, there was that, and then there was pizza roll nachos.
Pizza roll nachos. For the record, to make pizza roll nachos, you dump a bunch of pizza rolls on a baking sheet, and then you cover them in nacho supplies, and then you bake them.
Yeah, whatever you want. Whatever you fucking want. It doesn't matter. Fucking sin.
I would love to do it again, but I don't think my body could take it.
Alex wants to try it, and I don't know if my 40-year-old body can handle that now. I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh my god, this is looking so fucking good.
I barely started shading it.
Like, already I know the eyes are gonna get like more buck wild also, but even just right now, they're so good.
Sorry for the slurpee.
Yeah, Char, you're knocking it out of the park.
Where?
Hee hee boob tag.
Huh?
Hee hee boob tag.
Boob tag.
Yeah. That was so fucking adorable, Jade.
Wow.
Isn't she so fucking
Hee hee
cute?
boob tag.
No, be not talking about me.
No, we're gonna talk about Slimy G because she's so adorable and we love her.
Yes, we have to talk about how adorable Slimy Jade is.
Oh, I'm a wet pathetic.
You're our favorite wet pathetic beast. You
Okay.
say that like
Yeah.
that's a bad quality. That's a great quality.
Right?
to
You're a
have.
slime. You're supposed to be a slappy
You're
slappy
among
moist.
friends here.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so oogly boogly chumbly wumbly.
She is those things though. You're so right.
Yeah, Litchi nailed it right
Yeah.
on the head there.
I'm gonna turn into mist.
Baja Blast Mist?
No, Code Red Mist.
No, that's
Whoa.
evil variant Slimy Jade.
Ah.
No, don't go evil.
Oh no!
Is this because of the Jason Thunderburger? You
Yeah.
could have stopped this.
Is-
You brought this on yourself.
Is this like a Waluigi situation where Code Red Jade is like the evils?
Yep.
Yeah. Just like evil Trash Bat Char is lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
That would turn me evil straight up.
I am lactose intolerant, but I don't give a shit. I'm in control of this flesh Gundam. Don't let Alex hear you say that because he thinks he's in control, but I am. Just kidding. That's not true.
Laser, yeah, so Slimy Jade's regular humanoid form is usually clocks in at about 5'10", but because she's a slime shapeshifter, it can really go wherever you want. I forgot to tell you, Char, you get $5 off birthday confetti cake coffee in your birth month. Well, that's next month.
Oh!
That's next month. My birthday's in less than 2 weeks, so holy moly.
Oh shit! Yeah, the bat birth is coming.
I'm waiting because next month I get my $10 Torrid coupon, so I usually do a little Torrid order every year.
Yeah. Fuck, that's some good shit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, cat bean form I don't have like canonical measurements for, but it's like 2 feet, maybe a little smaller.
Smaller.
Yeah.
What a bean.
Well, I mean, it varies.
Yeah, it depends on the circumstance. Aurora is 5'1". She'd be close to being face into chest if she hugged Jade.
The ideal Jade hugging height.
You gotta get up in them shrimp whisperer titties.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta whisper to the shrimp.
Yeah, you can get a little snack while you're there with the sauce stain.
Yeah. Little.
That's one thing that I want to make an updated Slimy Jade design in the near future, but she's getting a sauce stain. It's a staple.
Oh.
It's part of her lore.
Part of the aura.
I love it. I'm excited for this.
One, two, three, four.
Slimy Jade's height is dependent on how much Baja Blast is around.
Oh god. So if you go to a Taco Bell and they like spill a shipment of Baja Blast, do you turn into like the 50 attack of the 50-foot blob or some shit?
Yeah.
Oh. So y'all take Slimy Jade to Taco Bell if you're ready for her to possibly turn into a kaiju. I think everyone here would be into kaiju.
I'm
Slimy
into
Jade.
it. Yeah. God, I can't wait to see you. I'm gonna make a kaiju.
Yeah, I'm gonna destroy at least one building.
Yes.
But only a building that deserves it.
Yeah. Just like a real dipshit of a building.
A real dipshit of a building. Then she says, I would love to draw Slimy Jade Kaiju whenever she drops. Yes.
Yes.
I'd be too
Litty.
distracted by getting Taco Bell to notice Slime Ju Jade. They need to add you to the Godzilla series of movies.
It's true.
And you'd be friends with Godzilla. You both get Taco Bell together.
I'd be friends with all of the monsters.
Yeah.
I would bring them all together.
Yeah.
You and like Shaq and like Godzilla or Charles Barkley. Isn't it what comic is it that like is it Charles Barkley and Godzilla? Or Shaq? I can't remember.
I'm not familiar with this. Tell me more.
There was like a comic in like the 90s where like
Yeah, Godzilla versus Barkley.
Yeah.
Dante coming in with the stinky entrance.
It was a
stinky.
It was a
Stinky.
Nike TV commercial.
Oh.
Kaiju
Godzilla.
Unicorn would be cool too. I think we all need kaiju forms. We need to fuck shit up
We
together.
do. We
Oh, but-
need kaiju sonas.
Oh, they did make a comic adaptation of it too.
Oh.
It's called Godzilla vs. Barkley.
Well then.
Can't resist
Kaiju.
the urge to
I
put a
love it.
little
Kaiju
heart in
unicorn.
the catch light.
Kaiju unicorn.
Kaiju Unicorn, that's so good.
Oh my god, the little heart.
Yeah, I can't resist. It's
You
tiny,
can't
but it's
resist it. You
there.
are right. You are right. You're correct.
Does anyone else have Godzilla as a hear me out? No, just not you, not just you, Dante. I have at least one friend who is not here, but I am sure that Godzilla is on Goblin and Orthox's list.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Especially
you know what?
Especially in the Fortnite sneakers.
Yes.
Correct. Litchy.
Speaking on her behalf, she loved God. Yeah, she freaked out when Godzilla got added to Fortnite. Okay, like she was so happy.
Yeah. Fuck, I miss Stoxa. Goddamn.
Yeah.
We need to like do a collab or something all together.
Oh yeah. She RSVP'd for my birthday thing.
Yay!
So we'll see if, who shows up. Yeah, I probably should mention that for people who may have missed it. So I announced it only in the Discord so far because it's still a little early, but I wanted to start getting an early head count, and I'm glad I did because I was a little shocked by how many people already RSVP'd.
Yeah, I saw that there was a lot.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot.
I'm
There's more than
excited.
what the game can hold, but we will do our best. But my birthday is coming up on August 5th, which is a Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. And I'm probably gonna do what I did last year, where I do an afternoon and a nighttime stream and take like a little dinner break. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the afternoon yet. I had the thought of maybe doing like self-indulgent, not commission art, maybe like drawing me or Slimy Jade or something, or Monster High, or any number of things. But at night we're gonna do Gardic Phone and some Jackbox.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Now, of course, Jackbox, there's a limited amount of people who can officially be in the game, but then there is
Yeah.
the audience participation for anyone who
Right.
won't be able to fit into the main party. And also, I'm sure people will come and go, so there'll be, like, spaces
Yeah,
opening
we
up
could do,
throughout
like,
the
a-
night.
Do a rotation.
Yeah. But for anyone who is interested in that, let me know if you're interested, so I know what to plan for. I just want to chill and have fun with friends, because that's what I did last year, and I had a blast. We did like Mario Kart and Fortnite, and then we did Jackbox.
Yeah.
I read the date. It's a Final Fantasy 14 patch day, so I'll be very hyper-focused special interest streaming, then crashing. That's no worries, Cena.
Yeah.
You're here all the time. Like, it's okay if you can't be there day of. I know you'd be there if you could. But you have fun with that patch update.
Yeah. Fields of Mystery, I just got a new.
I know.
update.
I gotta like catch up on some art so I can like allow myself some
Yeah.
more gamer time, because I would like to get back into it, but Mystery is the kind of game that's like I have to play it for multiple hours at a time.
Yeah,
like, get
yeah.
into
That's
it,
why
you
I've been
know?
putting it off because I don't
Mhm.
want to get all like super like special interest in it again.
Yup, that's exactly why I stepped away from it, because I was
Yeah.
like making me very like, oh, I gotta play this, but then it's like, no, I got stuff to do. So I kind of have been trying not to game as much lately, so I can try to stay up to date with art, but then I've fallen out of that in the past couple weeks. So
You gotta have a little bit of you time.
yeah,
just,
I'm
like, to
I'm finding
game
that
and
balance as
decompress
much as
and
I
shit.
can.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bit. I'm scared to get in there because lost in the sauce. That is very valid, Litchy. Like, yeah.
I keep thinking about playing, but whenever I do, I'm like, they're just gonna release another update soon. I'm gonna want to restart.
Well, you don't have to restart because they're adding stuff like the mines aren't fully available. In each update, they add more mines levels.
But what if
Yeah, so you're not gonna miss
But
anything.
what if I do?
You got me there.
Yeah.
I think you should just go for it, Jade.
Wow.
Yeah, Jade, you would love it. There's so many hotties.
Wow.
There is a Gotharita in chat. Any goth Pokemon lovers out there?
Oh shit.
Yay.
Get it. It'd be fun to get back into our Stardew farm too.
Oh yeah.
And that's the one thing is I wish Mystria had co-op.
Yeah, that would be a fun co-op.
Maybe someday.
I mean, I think that's on their roadmap to do
Yeah.
eventually, but like that's like at the very bottom of their roadmap, I think. Which is fine.
Of course. They're doing the best they can, and like I really think that when Mystria is 100% out, I might like it more than Stardew. And I've said that before.
Yeah, I just wish like you could adjust the length of the day like you can in Sunhaven.
I heard that they updated it to do that a little bit, but not a lot.
Ooh,
I do know there is
okay.
a mod that gives you more control over
Right.
such a thing. Also, thank you for the
Yeah.
Hydrate Nexus and the head pads.
Yeah. Oh no, Gotharita escaped, y'all!
No! I'm not catching any Pokemon today. Prick.
Wow. No.
Goodbye, little bean. Until we meet again.
My god, Litchi, we could get you in all the fucking Stardew too if you wanted to play it. All of us do a Stardew?
Yeah, pretty much where I'm at right now is I only game if I'm gaming with friends, and that's why I haven't been doing like single player games like Mystria as much.
Yeah.
I still like every once in a while I've been getting back into Genshin Impact a little bit to catch up on the storyline, but I don't play it for super long periods like I used to. And yeah, it's pretty much I only play Fortnite if I have a group. I only play games when I'm like invited to play games. I'm really bad at like initiating gaming collab type stuff.
Now that I have like stable, good internet, I need to start like reaching out and being like, "Yeah, let's do a collaborito."
No, that's honestly, I've been thinking about that since before you moved. I'm like, oh man, Judy's gonna have like stable internet. Fuck yeah, we get to game again. I've been looking forward to that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, Litchi. It's been good.
So
I love it
happy for
here.
you.
There's bunnies that just eat outside my window. I don't know what the fuck is like going on here.
I'm telling you, you're like a Disney princess, but for bunnies and squirrels.
There's also like right outside of our patio and like nowhere else around us that I can see out the window or the porch doors. But there's like these 3 giant white mushrooms growing too, and it's like,
hey yo, Fungus Town, let's go.
Yeah, they're big old funguses. I can't see them anywhere else. There's a fungus among us.
Yes.
Fungus Town. Fungus Town.
Oh my god, yes, come punch me. Punch my butt.
It's a squishy. Sharky, thank you for the lurk, Sharky. I hope you're having a good one.
Hi, Sharky.
I got an ad break coming in about a minute.
Hell yeah.
What, the tea you spit out last night, Dante?
Oh no.
Look, when you go to twitch.tv, you gotta be ready for Splash Zone. If you're drinking something,
Yeah.
and streamers
Yeah.
just say something off the cuff in the moment.
At least Alex once made me laugh ramen noodles out my nose.
Oh no!
Yeah, that was fucking horrible. So be glad you just laughed out some tea, because noodles out the schnoz, not a fun time.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
One time I laughed a gummy bear up into my sinuses. Oh no!
Oh my god, Litchi, what?
Sneezed it out.
Ah!
I one time took a shot of tequila, and I think it was my very first time taking a shot of tequila, and that went up my nose somehow, and that was fucking horrific. I was in so much burning pain for the next like 45 minutes.
Oh god, I have a first shot at tequila story too.
Oh dear. Do you want to wait till after ad break? Because it is ad break.
Yeah, ads just happened.
Yeah. It's not that exciting.
The people need to hear, Slimy Jade.
Maybe the people need to know, Jade.
Yeah, the people need to know. So how about that?
Wah.
Wah!
Wah!
We can all wah together. Wah!
Wah! Wah!
Okay, now we just sound like we're trying to be infants.
Not infants.
That's the worst kind of fant.
Alright, I am going to use ad break to go take a little potty break. So I'm gonna go to the BRB stream, but I'll leave the mic open for y'all.
I did not know.
Alright, what did I miss? What did I miss?
You didn't really miss anything, I don't think.
We were just saying, chat, are we cooked over and over again?
Nobody could hear. Chat, are they
Nobody
cooked?
could hear.
Weigh in.
Chat, are we cooked? We were cooked.
Chad, is this Riz?
Chat, who is the most skibbity of the three of us?
Oh, you're
What?
You're definitely the most skippy, Char.
That's so insulting,
What does that
actually. Do you even know how
mean?
insulting you just were to me?
No, I don't, because you're so skippy.
No!
What does that mean?
Great time to walk in, Nick Revive, and oh my goodness. I promise we're not
Making a
usually this
wonderful-
overtly cringe. We're usually cringe in more fun
For
ways.
yourself.
Making the best of
embrace
first
my
impressions. I'm never gonna be allowed back on the stream.
Focused in that sentence just grounded me.
Merry Skibbity Christmas to you too, Litchi.
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you,
I'm
Litchi.
banning
Thank you.
everybody.
Anyway, should I tell my tequila story?
Yes, tell your tequila
Yes,
story.
tell us your tequila story.
Okay, so it was in college, and I was like pretty scared of A, just drinking in general, and B, tequila, especially because I've heard tequila is like the evil alcohol.
Tequila. Sorry, continue.
But I had a friend there who was like an experienced drinker. I was like, okay, don't worry, I've got you. Like, because okay, it's kind of relevant to the story for people who don't know, but I'm physically disabled and don't have hands. So like, you know, the tequila shot process is you need to have the shot of tequila.
I remember this now.
You need to have the salt, and you need to have the lemon wedge, the lime wedge, lime wedge. And so I could hold the shot of tequila, and I could, you know, have the salt on the back of my like arm area, whatever. But my friend assured me, okay, I've got you. I'm paying attention. When you take the shot and do the salt, I'll give you the lime. And I took the shot and did the salt, and she was talking and not noticing me flailing for attention to get the lime, and it was so bad. It hurt a lot. I hated it. So then she's like, okay, no, you're gonna do another one. I'm gonna pay attention this time. And I did the shot and didn't even get to the salt yet. She was too on the ball this time. And before I could swallow the tequila, she shoved the lime wedge in my face.
Oh my god!
Causing me to just dribble tequila all down the front of me. While after she shoved the lime in my mouth, she took her tequila shot. As I was dribbling like a doofus, and cracked up laughing. And you know how when you get water down the wrong pipe? You know that sensation? Imagine doing that with a shot of tequila.
No.
Right.
Yeah, she got tequila down the wrong pipe
ow.
and proceeded to cough so hard that she burst a blood vessel in her eye. Yeah. So, I haven't had any tequila since then.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Tequila, you can't fuck with tequila.
No.
Once tequila burns you once, like literally, you can't, you just can't.
Yeah, same with rum. For me, anyway,
Ugh.
like
I've had
rum
okay
is-
experiences with rum, but
Rum is my least
I have
favorite
not.
alcohol. It makes
Wow.
I have not.
It
Yeah.
makes me like sad.
yeah, rum and Coke was like my safe go-to when I was drinking. It was just like simple and hard to fuck up.
I'm a
I
vodka
specifically
person.
Malibu is what burned me because that stuff tastes like fucking sunscreen coming back up. Let me tell you.
Tequila is the H2O. I almost just said HBO.
The HBO of
The
my
HBO
people.
H2O.
HBO Max.
Lynchy says rum's my fave. Yeah, HBO Max, they undead named themselves.
Yeah, they went back. I don't understand what's happening, but more
I'm
power
taking
to
it because
them.
I think it was the stupidest thing when they changed their name to Max.
Yeah, I never.
I still called it HBO Max.
Honored their.
I didn't
Yeah,
care.
same. I did
Yeah.
do a little dead naming for HBO
It's a
Max, but
corporation.
like,
It's not actually comparable.
I know, I'm kidding.
You know? Oh no, I know. I adore ramen flavored vodkas. Malibu's so yummy. Yeah, I used to do flavored vodkas. Like a cherry vodka in some Sprite. That was good.
Hey Jade, remember when we willingly drank MD 2020 twice?
Yeah, remember when we got several types of really, really, really cheap wine to just review them and see how they were?
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I don't think I knew about wine review. I knew about caffeine review.
The wine review. There was this concept of something called like bum wines, which are like fortified wines that you would find like for very cheap, like Boone's Farm and MD 2020 and like Wild Irish Rose, I think is one of them.
Oh god, yeah, that's one of them. We had that, Judy. We had
Yeah,
that
we
one.
did.
It tasted like gasoline and pain.
It did. But remember the orange one that tasted something very specifically from both of our childhoods?
Yeah, no, the orange Mad Dog 2020. It tasted like a really specific like childhood orange drink, and then had the worst aftertaste imaginable.
Yeah, it had the like you know how when you're a little bit sick and you go to bed and you like breathe through your mouth all night and then like you wake up and like swamp mouth? It was like very specific orange flavor from childhood followed by that flavor exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Orange drink. Hi Sprinkle, how are
Orange
you?
drink. Hi Sprinkle Matt.
You talking about that reminds me of Sunkist grape and orange sodas. Oh, the OGs.
Grape, orange, Sunkist, and grape Sunkist. They're both so good.
Y'all remember Sunny D?
Of course.
Of course.
Fuck. How many people remember Tampico? Because that was our Sunny D because it was cheaper than Sunny D, came in a gallon jug, and you can get it for like 89 cents down at the food club or the Mexican market. Fucking drank so much Tampico in my life. That's probably why I'm like broken.
Nope, I never had that one.
You're okay? About to relax with a movie? Ooh, do you know what movie?
Ooh.
I want to hear. I want to hear more.
Sunny D is my cat's name. That's cute.
Tampico's regional.
Oh, is it? I'm in the Tampico region, I guess.
Yeah.
We'd alternate between getting the orange one, which actually it literally tasted exactly like Sunny D, and then they had like a red one. But the red one they used to have is different from the red one they had now, because the red one they used to have had like a little bit of like a creamy texture to it, and it wasn't like as red as it is now. It had like a creaminess to it that I can't like. I don't know. They changed the formula or
Ginny,
something.
can you say orange for me again?
Orange?
Okay, you say it similar to me. I'm still not over the time that chat was like, Char, you say orange weird. I'm like, what do you fucking mean I'm saying orange weird? They all said it was orange. You're supposed to go orange.
Orange?
Like,
you
no,
gotta
it's
put
orange.
some mustard on the range?
Yeah.
It's just orange.
I'm glad I'm not alone. We did look it up. Me and Jay looked it up, and our region does apparently pronounce it like that. So that's like a regional thing.
Yeah.
But there's apparently like 5 different ways to say orange.
My family made fun of me a lot after I returned home from college.
Yeah?
Because I stopped saying wooder.
Oh! Did you used to exclusively say wooder?
I mean, yeah, because I grew
He
up
did.
around here.
Or she did.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Because that's a regional thing here. My entire family says water. But then
Yeah.
I went to college and learned that it's actually water, and it felt better coming out of my mouth, so I just started saying water.
See, I think I grew up here too. Like, I was born in Delaware, and then I moved to PA when I was like 4.
Right.
I don't know. Maybe they didn't say wooder a lot down where I used to live in South Delaware, but I always like went between the two, but I do usually say water.
What really annoys me is, okay, so I was saying water because of the regional thing, and I would get made fun of for it at college, and then I would come back here saying water and get made fun of for saying it that way. But both times, they keep pronouncing the other pronunciation really wrong. I'd say wooter. I was like, oh, wooter. Oh, you're having your wooter. I'm like, it's not.
It's not wooter.
It's wooter.
It's not
Wooter.
wooter.
Yeah.
Wood with an on the end. Wooter. And then I come back and I'm like, oh, can I get some water? And I'm like, oh, you want some water? You want some water? It's like, I'm not
It's
saying
like, you guys are the incorrect one. Don't put this on me.
Right?
Also, who fucking cares? You can tell what the word is. If
Yeah.
you're pronouncing it in a way that it's still very obvious what you're saying, who cares? Who cares?
Right?
Although I say that as if I haven't been staunchly in the GIF versus GIF argument, being like, if you say GIF, you are just wrong.
GIFs of peanut
Yeah.
butter.
GIFs of peanut butter, baby.
Peanut butter?
Peanut butter. Do y'all say pecan or pecan? I think I say pecan, but I think
alternate.
just like caramel. I
like-
go back and forth between caramel and caramel. So like
Yeah, same.
there's a
same.
lot of words I don't have like a set way I say
Hey,
it.
it's Ryan.
Ryan Raid! Jade does say caramel. Hi Raya! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello Crimson. Hello Alterius. Mac, welcome in. Blarg Wolf. Sniper on the sticks. Welcome in, everybody. Ryan,
Yeah,
I saw
welcome,
you were playing
welcome.
Mystria. Actually, both of the streams I was lurking during dinner were playing Mystria, and I was like, oh, I want to be playing Mystria right now, but I gotta do art.
Dangerously
soon,
cheesy.
soon.
Who
And
you
Misa!
romancing, Raya? I need to know. Give us
Yes,
the deets.
yeah, let us know what you were up to. Are you smooching anyone yet?
Yeah. Who you smooching?
Grunder God, welcome in. So hello
We need
to
them
all the
smooch
raiders.
deets.
If you are new around here, welcome in. My name is Trashbat Char, and my pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I'm currently joined by Magical Junicorn and my wife, Slimy Jade.
That's me.
Hi.
And I'm currently working on an art site
Dangerously
revenge for Milky,
cheesy.
who a lot of you might be familiar with. Because
Look at this
Milky
shit.
drew my clown, so I'm making Milky a Stinko Pop.
Look at this little stinko.
And Vex is here too. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Oh, Vex is here?
You're only like
Fuck yeah, man.
5 days or so in. Oh, you just started? And did you like just start
Oh,
your
shit.
file? Oh, that's so exciting.
Ah, that's so
You're gonna get
exciting.
hooked. I'm telling you, you're gonna get hooked.
Yeah, it's such a good game.
That's
I've been
kinda why
like
I had to stop,
resisting it.
'cause I was getting too
Yeah,
hooked.
I've
I'm like,
been
I gotta
resisting it
pace
lately.
myself. I gotta pace myself.
I should just
The
fucking get back
dragon?
into it.
Yeah, I'm going to. I gotta like balance it, because I have heard some people were like, "Oh, Char, I miss your mystery streams." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know people like my game streams." Okay.
I fucking love your game streams. I'm
played
sorry
some
I've been like
Mystery.
I haven't been able to catch a ton of like streams lately,
You're,
but like
you're a
I love
busy
your game
Jumaber.
streams.
You're such a busy little froggo.
I'm just a busy little flago.
You've got a fusion just for me on Sunday. What you got, Grunder God?
Ooh.
Dante asks, is there any reason why your OC is a bat while your wife is a slime? Nothing against slimes, but how did that happen? Well, Dante, me and my wife are two separate people.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
So as such, we are different things.
I'm very confused by that question.
yeah.
I don't know. I'm a bat
Two
because I like
separate
bats. She's a
people.
slime because she likes slime. I don't know what to tell you.
I was gonna say I've never seen you
Her
two in the
favorite
same
color's
room
green,
before,
my
but
favorite
that's a
color's
lie. I
purple.
have.
Yeah, you have. You
Dante-
totally have seen us in meat space.
Dante, you say you know what I
Yeah.
meant, doofus, but I have no idea what you meant by
I-
that. I'm gonna be real with you.
Are you saying, like, what happens when a slime and a bat gets together? Are you, like, questioning, like, what would happen if we, like, had offspring or some shit? Because the
We're
answer
not.
is slimy bats.
When
You just
a
have bats made of
bat
slime,
loves
baby.
a slime.
I'm assuming, Grunder, I'm assuming you meant to say bat fusion, not vat fusion, unless you did mean to say vat fusion, in
Yeah,
which
but we get
way I
fused in
have
a- we get fused in a
questions.
hat. That's it.
Whisper, give the slime bat wives your money. Give us your undying love.
Oh, yeah, hey,
No
give me-
money needed.
Give me a smorch.
Mwah.
A smorch?
Yes, what would your children look like? Well, see, the thing is, no thanks.
Yeah, the thing is, no. The thing is, our children are our Monster High dolls and our plushes.
Yeah, all our children have been purchased.
Dangerously cheesy.
Don't say it like that. Hi, Stella. Welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. Raya, I didn't give you the rest of my rage spiel, but I know you know this. But if you need to raid and run, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another. Maybe it's dinner time. Whatever you gotta do, go take care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding in and sharing your little book lovers with me. What do you call your viewers? Do you have like a name? Like I call my viewers dumpster divers. Call them bookworms. Okay, excellent. Yes. Yes. Thank you for sharing the bookworms. The best kind of worm.
Worm.
Oh, wow.
A worm?
If I was a worm, would you still love me?
You donated worm to the museum. Still not over when March in Mystria told me that.
You donated worm to the museum?
You donated worm?
To the museum.
Next is my viewers are dumpster divers. So okay, there's actually a clip that was clipped where someone asked me if you could name your fan base, what would you call them? And I sat there like, Charbos.
Charbos.
What about Charbies? Like I was struggling. And then Jade swooped in, she's like, dumpster divers. I'm like, why are you so fucking smart, Jade? That's so good. So
it's
dumpster
so good,
divers
but
is
I'm also
is what
a
I stuck with.
Charbo.
You are a Charbo.
I've gotten into the deep lore. I'm a Charbo.
Yeah. Judy's been here since day one, okay? So Judy's a tried and true Charbo.
Judy's
I'm a Charbo to the core.
Yeah. And the only person that was here before Jade and Junie was Cena, was actually, I think, my very first Twitch follower back in 2015. Because before VTubing was a thing, I did a couple streams, and of course, like, not face cam, I was just doing the gameplay. And I did a couple streams. One of them I played a Nancy Drew game, and the other one I played Haunt the House, Terror Town, where you play as a ghost and you have to scare people. So Cena is my first fan in that regard. I think Cena's the reason why I got Twitch. So
I've been following since October 5th, 2021.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's early.
Yeah,
that would have been around the time I did my first stream, because Jade started streaming in late August of 2021 around the same time as Thoxa. And then I was on her streams a couple times, and then I like eventually started doing my own as well. But I was not really VTubing till like a year and a half ago. Have you and Alex done a Jolteon fusion yet? We did. We did a Jolteon Venomoth. Here, I'll bring it up. Poke fusions. Poke fusion collab. Oh wait, do I have it in its own document? Yes, I do. All right, let me refresh my iPad here. There we go. I did a Jolteon Venomoth, so we got a floofy little lavender and butter yellow little creature here. The big old bug eyes.
I love it.
Yeah. We were like we're trying to do evolution fusions with types that don't have evolutions, and I thought this one would be good because it has wings. And I like how it turned out.
Yeah.
If you theoretically got banned, does that mean the sanitation department, Twitch, got rid of the dumpster? I mean...
Oh, no.
Yeah, that's them cleaning up the trash, I guess, right?
They better never.
You like the name Nexus? Yeah, Jade was pretty genius for it. Oh, Worm?
Jade, yes.
Oh, no, I saw... Where was the one I saw about Worm?
Worm.
Would you still worm me if I was a love? That's what Dante said.
I like that. I like that.
If Char got banned, I'd want all my Cheetos back. No, once the Cheetos are in the dumpster, you have relinquished possession of them.
Friday, I'm in Worm.
Friday, I'm in Worm.
Yeah, you gotta read the fine print on dumpster Cheetos. Once they're in the dumpster, they are Chars.
Yeah. Sniper says Warframe calls. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Enjoy your Warframe. Scree scree. Scree. Thank you for the Cheeto Hex. Tina says, I remember ages ago, me and Mana both streamed Don't Starve together modded, and you hopped in for a little bit on that. I wish I had my YouTube set up back then, because those streams had some hilarious moments. I remember having Lapis Lazuli as a playable character when we played modded together. I do remember hopping in with you and Mana back then. I don't remember the shenanigans, sadly, but that was fun. Oh, stream? Thank you. The main shenanigans was Mana spawning in like 100 of the character's ghost ally. Oh my god.
Oh no.
That's normal. That's fine. I was playing as the girl who does the ghost when I was playing Don't Starve together with Orion a couple months ago, which we were supposed to get back to, and then scheduling didn't work out, and we haven't rescheduled because I am bad and silly.
Not bad.
I'm bat.
Okay, you're bad and silly. Yeah, you're not bad and silly.
Maybe I'm a little bit of a bad boy. How about that? Ever consider that?
You gotta get a motorcycle.
Yeah, I need a little moped.
Yeah, like a little moped, the bat moped.
Yes.
Batman.
I know I said I need to draw myself as a car, but I need a little moped in my life. I really, there was a point in my life where I was really close to buying a moped instead of a car.
Oh shit.
Yeah. I wanted one so bad, and I thought I could afford it, but I ended up waiting till I got a better paying job and getting a car, and now I have nothing. Raya says I'm gonna drop alert to go get some noms. Have some delicious noms, Raya. Thank you so much
Hell
again.
yeah.
Yeah, get
Get
those
some good noms.
Perk. Thank you for the perk, Grunder guy. Enjoy your lurk.
Enjoy your perk and your lurk.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the hair is so good.
I'm trying to add some extra strands in and see if I like it, but we'll see.
Oh, I can't wait for Milfy to see this.
Yeah, I really hope she loses her shit over it. Jade of the Mill variety will totally flip her shit. Happy to provide that service to others.
Mm-hmm. You are good at it. Raya, I got to see yours coming together, and you are gonna flip your shit too.
Oh, Raya's seen the,
Oh, Raya's seen it? Okay,
yeah,
cool.
because that's a commission.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do
Yeah.
I gotta do the second outfit, and then I gotta do the tattoos, but I've done, like, the hardest parts, I feel. Which was, like, you know, getting the body and the face looking good.
Yeah, it's so good. So excited for you, Raya. It looks so good.
I like doing ref sheet, so it makes me happy.
Man, you're so fucking good at them too. Like, you really capture a motherfucker's soul.
Well, Raya's, you know, has a design already. I didn't do any of the design part. I'm just there to bring the vision together. But I'm happy to lend my vision to the project.
Oh, I love how the bun came out. This is good bun.
You're a good bun.
Oh!
Oh!
That
was adorable! Junie especially being precious. Have you ever considered turning cashback char when you're a $1 bill? You know, Dante, I could add that to the list. Trashback car is next on the list, but that could be a future. That could be the new channel points.
Yeah, that'd be funny. Oh, but my pumpkin points.
I don't know if I could ever get rid of the pumpkin points.
They're so good.
It's because it's Pumpkaboo. You can't go wrong with Pumpkaboo.
Oh my god, bat dollar, bat currency. We
Move
found out that there's a
Bitcoin.
bat
We've got
coin
bat
today.
Yeah, the bat
I'm
quarter. Yeah, it took me a little bit to remember Hex, but when I did finally remember, I do recall looking at an eBay listing for the bat quarter a few years ago.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for bat quarter.
I did ponder it in the past. Turn into bat quarter, yes. Junie unicorn of many forms, jellyfish and frog at the very least. I gotta make this bitch a bunny form at some point. I'm telling ya.
Oh, there's actually a sea creature called the sea bunny.
Yeah!
They're like little sea slugs.
Yeah, they're so cute.
So like, yeah.
So good.
Yeah, so like I was kind of thinking like maybe like a sea bunny form of the juniper.
I think that would be perfect.
Yeah. Just to keep with like the ocean theme, I guess, because I'm also like a squid, a vampire squid.
Yeah, vampire squid Junie. We do have that as a stinko.
Do I have that as a Fuji?
No. Although some people have been getting Fujis of their Stinko Pop. I just have to, like, you know, add an open mouth.
Yeah.
So if you wanted that, I could probably do that. I think I still have the file.
Like, I have
also
my neon
consider
Stinko.
trash mat jar. You're just a mattress. Too hot here to have the fan at full blast. Oh no.
Oh.
I can't wait for summer to be over, guys.
Yeah, same. Like,
I'm thinking about pumpkins. I'm thinking about crisp autumn air. I need it.
I'm thinking about ham.
You are always thinking about ham.
There we go.
I'm not always thinking about ham. Sometimes I'm thinking about hot dogs.
Now I'm a pumpkaboo.
Hey. Everyone should be a pumpkaboo.
Yeah.
Yes, the tablecloths for skirts. That'd be such a good idea.
Yeah.
Possession lady, time to do my best Danny Phantom. She's a phantom. I loved that fucking show. Like, fuck Butch Hartman, but Danny Phantom was a good fucking show. Junie is now a pumpkaboo, yes.
Yeah.
Doesn't she look so good?
Hell yeah. You can commission your own pumpkasonas.
You can. I gotta figure out what to do, because I have a pumpkaboo form, but I haven't been using my PNG Tuber Plus program, and I still haven't converted my old models into PNG Tube Remix, so I gotta figure that out sometime.
I can put that in chat too.
Welcome back, Grunderga.
Well,
You know what? Fuck yeah. I hate how tablecloths look 100 times better than most clothes I see IRL.
Yeah.
I mean, cloth is cloth.
I really like yeah.
If you have the sewing skills, you can make anything into clothing.
God, I wish I had sewing skills.
Me too. That is something I would like to do.
Yeah. Like, once I can afford to have hobbies again, like, maybe that'll be something I do. Make some quilts or some shit.
Yeah, I want to get into sewing, and I also want to get into doll customizing, and being able to sew would help with that, although sewing doll clothes seems like a special layer of hell.
Yeah, because they're so tiny.
Yeah.
What if I want a see-through plastic skirt? God.
I was watching the doll customizer Doll Lightful make a doll-sized jacket out of clear plastic, and she said it was like the hardest thing she sewed. Got back from a baseball game, caught a ball, hell yeah!
Fuck yeah! That's awesome.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Are you tired of seeing another jacket with New York or Boston or whatever written on it for sale again? I'm gonna be real with you guys. Oh, thank you for the boots. Hi,
Dangerously, Jesus.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. Maybe this is not the coolest answer, but I get a lot of my clothes from Hot Topic and Torrid. Okay. And sometimes secondhand. I'm actually really happy because I just rebought my favorite leggings that I lost a few years ago. And they were just these black crushed velvet leggings from Torrid, and I got them like brand spanking new for like $14. And I'm so happy. Because they haven't been selling them anymore on the actual Torrid, so I had to go to Poshmark. But you can get secondhand clothes still. You know, not as cheap as you could back before internet thrifting ruined some things. But you know.
The one pair of leggings I had from Torrid were so fucking comfortable, and they had pockets.
Yep. No, I pretty much live in Torrid leggings. They are comfy and they're pretty long lasting.
Yeah.
They make more of them with pockets now than they used to. Sadly, I got a lot of mine pre-pocket. But as I've been getting new ones, they usually come with pockets. Like my bat pants, where they're just black leggings with little white bats all over them. I love them.
I'm still so sad that Cow shut down.
I know, I heard. That's so sad.
Yeah, like back in April.
If I had just realized that a little sooner, I would if they gave us a warning and be like, hey, your brand's not doing good, can you help us? I'd be like, I got you. Let me buy some Halloween dresses.
Yeah, I love their leggings, and their dresses are so fucking
I never got
comfortable.
their leggings, sadly.
Oh, that sucks. I have one pair of cow leggings, and they are Halloween themed. They got pumpkins, bats, and spiders on it, and they're purple.
Yeah, I
and they're
fucking
so
live
fucking
for
good.
Halloween leggings.
Yeah.
I have some old ones from Walmart that I got for like $4. I have Hot Topic and Torrid ones. I love. Yeah, Cena Cow shut down this year.
Yeah, back in
sad
April.
about it.
Yeah. Which is devastating because not only were they really for the most part pretty size inclusive. Like they did stop at like 5 or 6X, which
but that's
they could
still
probably
a lot better
go up
than other brands.
Yeah, that's a lot better than most brands.
Mm-hmm.
But they were also super fucking cheap too.
Yeah.
And
now, I
for
remember
those
my
of
first
us who
cow dress was I don't know, maybe $15. And it was purple,
yeah,
it had
same.
bats all over it, and I still have it to this day. And it was so stretchy too, so they were always so comfy.
They're so comfortable. Like when I got my first dress, which was the pastel ghost one, I love that dress so much.
Yeah.
But I accidentally got it a size too small, but it's still
it still worked
stretched
out
to fit. Yeah, it still worked out, and it was perfect. And I fucking loved it.
Dante says, I don't know what Hot Topic is, but here in Brazil we have a section of clothes called Left Aside in all stores. They usually have t-shirts from bands, anime, or pop culture in general. That basically sounds like Hot Topic, Dante. Hot Topic is, it's worldwide, but it's primarily popular in the United States. It's been around since the 90s. It's a mall store. They used to be known as the Mall Goth store, but they've gotten less goth over the years. They're a little more nerd culture now with Funko Pops and Marvel stuff, but they still do have goth stuff. They haven't stopped doing that. And the thing is, they got a plus size section a while back, and their plus size section is pretty robust these days. Most products get a plus size version.
Ooh,
yeah, it's
love
a lot
hearing
better
that.
than it used to be. Killstar's
because I remember
one. Killstar is a goth clothing brand, and they used to not have any plus size. I remember when they first added their plus size section, and it was 5 items,
1X.
and even that excited me. But now they make a lot, and that's a site that I only shop on when they have clearance sales. So I get items for $5 or $10, and of course their really nice stuff doesn't go on sale like that, but. My first Killstar dress I ever bought, I think I got it for $30, and it's this beautiful witchy dress with a hood, and it has these very big flowy bell sleeves, and it just makes you feel like a sorcerer when you wear it, and I love that.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
I'm excited to know that they have a robust plus section.
Yeah,
now,
there's a lot more options than there used to be. The thing is, you're gonna see a lot of cottagecore and nerd stuff, and you have to fight a little harder to find the goth stuff, but it is still there. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Nexus.
Glow!
Glow!
Hi, Glow!
Floaty suck! 1 Cheeto away from 100. I wish you all the luck at work tonight. I believe Friday's a work night for a Glow. But how are you, Glow?
I hope you have a good work if you do a work tonight. I wish Torrid was more edgy like it used to be.
So, Torrid really cut down on their edgy stuff. They do currently have a brand called Nightfall. And that is, their most goth stuff they put out in a while. However, the prices suck, and they haven't been putting them on sale as much as everything else. And I doubt those things are going to clearance. So I'm keeping my eye out on them, but they have some gorgeous pieces, but I am not buying those things for full price. No chance in hell.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah. Also, welcome back, Raya.
Raya! You're vertical, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. You deserve to be horizontal.
You deserve the horizontal. I'm sorry, Glow.
Or at least diagonal.
Yeah.
Like a Twix.
Yeah, if you want to be diagonal, if you want to lay on the king size bed like a starfish, I ain't gonna judge.
Yeah. Jade, you should put the diagonal Twix in that group chat.
Excuse
I think
me?
Glow needs to see it. There's a stupid My Little Pony comic that has to do with Pinkie Pie and diagonal Twix, and I can't explain it because you have to just see it.
I'll link it to you too, Jimmy.
Yeah, you don't even have to know anything about My Little Pony to enjoy diagonal Twix.
Cool, because I don't. I just know they're ponies.
Bro, I need somewhere to buy goth clothes. Dante, I'm gonna tell you a secret about dressing goth. Do it like they do in the olden days and DIY that shit. You can get basic black clothes at most normal retailers, things like tank tops and, you know, leggings or pants or skirts. And then you really, the secret sauce to a goth outfit is the accessories. So you can keep it as simple as literal chains that you can buy at a home improvement store, like a Home Depot or a Lowe's. Like any hardware store, you could just get chains and hook that shit to your clothes, and that will make it gother. Adding little like charms and chains to it, like things to hang off of it, you know, upside down crosses and whatever. But really, like, accessories can go a long way. White pearls, believe it or not, if you have like big white pearl necklaces with a black outfit, that gives like an 80s goth kind of vibe.
Fuck yeah.
But like, yeah, any kind of silvery chain stuff, and if you find any like red gems or black gems, those are really nice. Nexus says, I gotta go, have a good rest of stream chat. Thank you, Nexus. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Vendaris says, I'm gonna bleach all the goth clothes. Vendaris, jokes on you, goths do that. They do bleach designs on their clothes. That's a DIY
Oh yeah,
thing.
I love doing that shit.
Yeah.
I haven't done that shit in a long ass time.
Hex says, honestly, if you're buying from a quote-unquote goth store, you're being ripped off. In general, the price for a fully made goth article of clothing can be really pricey. I wouldn't say you're being ripped off, because if that's what you want and that's what you can afford, then, like, good for you. You know, I don't buy super expensive stuff. The most expensive clothing I buy is because it's handmade, and I support my favorite, single person business who makes their own clothes. And I've talked about them before.
I want to try their clothes so much.
Oh my god,
yeah,
I'm dying because the next, his next, release is on the 3rd, and it's gonna be spooky themed, like Halloween themed.
Ooh.
So I'm kind of waiting and then being like, oh, I haven't bought a piece in like over 4 years. I'm kind of dying. But
I want to buy a piece
Umbra
of theirs
pieces,
so
I
bad.
have a couple dresses, I have a couple hoodies, and I have a crop top. And the dresses are like my favorite thing to wear. They're just t-shirt material, super layered, super flowy, like, and they go well, like, you put like 1 or 2 necklaces on and it's just like, bam, it's a look. I love them so much.
Fuck. I absolutely need to get myself one of their pieces because it's so fucking good.
Yeah.
I've been
Dante, I
following
don't
them
think
on,
most
like,
of us here know how to
Etsy for
sew. It's
years.
okay. Nisa says all my good goth clothes are from Goodwills and thrift stores. You'd be surprised. You can find some good stuff at the thrift store. One of my early goth leggings was a thrift store Forever 21 pair of leggings that has like upside down crosses on it. And it was in a size smaller than I was supposed to be wearing, but those things were so stretchy, and I still have them to this day. I got those back in like 2016, and I still have those drawings.
God dang.
The Philly came out of me there.
Yeah, it did. The Philly just flew right out of your face.
Whiz. Glow says I don't really have a sense of style. I'm either wearing scrubs or t-shirt and leggings. Glow, t-shirt and leggings is my style too. That is what I'm wearing right the fuck now.
Yeah.
That is what I wear 90% of the time. That is fine. That is a thing.
90% of the time I'm in a fucking Radiohead shirt and leggings.
Yeah,
like
90% of the time I'm in an AFI shirt. Well, today I'm wearing Ghost, but more of my shirts are AFI than anything else. I have a couple other bands. I have a couple wrestling shirts. And then my leggings vary between plain black with little mesh cutouts, or Halloween print leggings. And they're all cozy.
Yeah.
They're all cheap and cozy, you know? Ivy says I want to wear leggings. You should. They're really comfy. If you get leggings with pockets, so good. Hex says most of the clothing you see on those websites can be made for a fraction of that price. Oh, yeah, of course. Like, they are charging more than they are worth, but that's, you know, what companies do to make a profit. And that is why I only shop clearance, because I buy it for the actual price it's worth then. Comfy gang rise up. I dress for comfort and not style. Sienna says, I feel similar. I don't have a sense of style. I have a sense of this is the fabric in my possession that's best suited to me, not naked in current temperature. Yeah, like, social media would make you believe. I mean, there are some people who dress up every single day, and like more power to them.
Money loves
But
Thunderburger.
Yeah,
for me,
could not be me.
I am wearing t-shirt and leggings and no bra, like the majority of the time. Oh, we got a Thunderburger. Hold up, let me hydrate in preparation.
Thunderburgered.
Jason Thunderburger, the fashion expert, is on the scene.
Oh shit. Walk,
Yamano
walk,
says
fashion
there's
baby.
A style for clothes. Styling clothes is down to personal, you know, what personal taste. There's no rules. There really are not any rules. Just let me wear shorts and black tights. Yeah, that Ivy, that's one of my favorite styles. I love seeing shorts with black tights underneath and then some like combat boots. That's like a really good style.
I used to be like real pastel goth kind of vibe until like I lost like all my clothes in a house flood.
Rip.
Yeah, so like I kind of want to build that collection back up.
Stronger.
Yeah.
That's like,
do you remember Domino Dollhouse?
That sounds really familiar. I think I do recall them. I don't think I could ever afford their stuff.
It was one of the only like plus size, like before Torrid really got big with like their like gothy stuff and like edgier stuff. Like there was Domino Dollhouse. And I bought so many dresses from there because like their dresses like always fit my body correctly and like actual plus sizes. Plus they had like petticoats in plus sizes. So like all of my dresses had matching petticoats to them. I miss that shit. I miss that shit a lot.
I remember being like, you know, when I grew up, I only bought clothes from like Walmart and Kmart, right? But when I started getting into like wanting to be fashionable and like realizing that was hard as a plus size person, and this was like in like 2013, like it was a little harder back then, but like even as early as like 2017 or so, that's when I started noticing like it was easier to get plus size options from stores, like even like big name stores. But yeah, I do remember Domino Dollhouse from those days.
Yeah, like a lot of my rockabilly dresses came from there.
Did you ever hear of Sourpuss clothing?
I did. I never got any of their clothing, but I think I got a pair of their shoes once. And they were real cute.
I had this dress by them, and it was like bright ass blue and had eyeballs all over it instead of polka dots. And it had, like, a
fuck! That sounds awesome.
And I wore that to my first goth dancing event, which was Dracula's Ball in like 2014.
That is awesome. I love that shit.
Yeah, I don't have that dress anymore, but I was so happy when I got that thing. I feel like I'm not very good at Thunderburger tonight.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good Thunderburger. You're burking about.
Let me catch up on chat here. Skeletor says getting ice cream was worth the double skunks downstairs. Double skunks? Yeah, that's
double skunks?
Hex says even fishnet tops are easy to DIY. You can literally make those out of fishnet stocking. You can, yeah, especially if you just need them for the sleeves. Yeah, absolutely. Although, like, I've gotten mesh and fishnet shirts from Hot Topic and Torrid for like $9.99, which is not that bad. bad. Yamano says, I'm gonna be fair, I wear t-shirts and pants or shorts depending on temperature. That, again, that's what a lot of people wear. It's not, that's not a problem, baby.
I mean, I dress like...
you wear whatever is comfortable on your body, you know what I mean? Like,
I basically just dress like when you open up a character creator in a video game. That's just the basic outfit. I need fashion, I'm so sad.
Oh no.
Someone needs to buy my wife her pathetic creature shirt that she wants for her birthday.
Yeah.
Dracula's Ball, yeah, Dante. It's a goth dance event they do yearly in Philly.
They should do 2 of them.
And they might.
No,
I know. I caught on immediately. I was answering genuinely at first.
Dracula's Balls.
I am aware.
Get it?
Yes.
Chat, do you get it?
I get it.
Kid with the weird, awkward protag Dinkelberg rivalry. Oh, the timer's up. Okay. I need water.
I will be right back because I gotta pay.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh yeah, titty po. Oh, cause it's cast form. Wait, is Rainy cast form the titty one? Because there's a couple different cast forms, right? How y'all doing tonight? We're doing pretty good, Mac. I mean, I'm doing pretty good at least. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I just noticed that one of my least favorite Green Day songs was playing. Actually, that one's really not that bad, considering the entirety of the one album I hate. Oh, it's, yeah, you need normal cast form for titty. That's a bitch, and so when I don't want to fuck you. Wasting your benefits with ideas. I had a young and optimistic point of view. I don't like how this looks. I don't know about this hair shading. I'm not gonna worry about it because this isn't like a commission or anything, but I'm not sure if I'm feeling this. I'm like not super focused. Green Day makes me want to get a mohawk haircut again, which is interesting because none of them have had mohawks ever, as far as I'm aware. I mean, Trey Cool had a faux hawk, which was like half a mohawk, but you know, pretty good. Finally got my iPad, though I still have to get the pen for it, but it doesn't have my normal fave art thing for it. What's your preferred like art program? Are you considering getting Procreate? Because as a Procreate user, I can say that it's pretty intuitive. It's a nice lightweight program, but it might not suit all of your needs depending on how like layer heavy your art is. But if you don't need 100 million layers for a piece, it can definitely get the job done.
Dangerously cheesy.
Maybe once I get rid of the black line art, I'll be feeling this more. Oh, I still gotta do the back of the ponytail. Okay. Hi, Ember. Welcome, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the Chibo. I do have an ad break coming in about 15 seconds. So I will take a little BRB, get my legs stretched, all that good stuff. Make sure y'all are hydrating out there. Because it's probably hot wherever you are. Unless it's not. Even if it's not hot, even if you're like down under and have winter, drink some water. From the river to the streets and find yourself with your face in the gutter. You're straight for the Salvation Army. Fuck the Salvation Army though. When you got no place to go. Did I hear Land Down Under? Yeah, I did reference Down Under when Men at Work mentioned, yes! Oh, I forget how that song goes. I've got In a Big Country stuck in my head, which is not Australia. That was a Scottish song. I just watched a YouTube video about In a Big Country by Big Country, and that's been the song stuck in my head lately. In a big country, dreams stay with you. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, but I will see you guys in a few minutes. Okay, my water's full. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a little stretchy stretch.
What?
Drink water.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
great.
Stretchy straight. Coffee website next sent me.
Oh yes, the Madrinus coffee.
Yeah.
I'm so hyped. I'm gonna be so fucking caffeinated. The thing is, I'm gonna be receiving that coffee, and then like in a couple weeks afterwards, Wawa's gonna get their pumpkin spice coffee, so I'm gonna be like really struggling.
You're gonna be on it.
Yeah. Thankfully, a serving of Madrinas coffee is like 13 ounces, so like that's reasonable. I don't think I'll get over-caffeinated if I stick to the serving size.
Yeah.
Land Down Under Undertale mention? Dante, I know the Can You Hear the Thunder has to do with the Land Down Under song, but I can't see it as anything but the Ghost song where it's like, can you hear the thunder that's breaking? Because I love that song. Cerise is such a good song. On a hippie trail, head full of zombie, I know these are lyrics, but I'm not singing this. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast, and she said, "Hello, child. Are you lost? My name is Toriel."
Alright, looks like they did fix the subtitles in that anime.
Oh, good. So maybe we can check it out.
Yeah.
Very cool. Forgot my purpose in this life. Well, all the songs have been erased. Guess I learned from my mistakes. Well, open the past and present now when we are there. Story to tell and I am listening. Open the past and present and the future too. It's all I got and I'm giving it to you. Well, loose and starting knots leaving a lump down in my throat. Gagging on a suit, yeah. It will drag it on until my skin is ripped to shreds. Does anyone here know Epic the Musical? I'm familiar with the name, but I have not watched it or listened to it.
Yeah, I don't know it myself.
Maxis, I'm so happy. Once I get the pen, I'm going to be able to do all the art I want. Yeah, getting the Apple Pencil for the iPad is, like, a really important piece of the puzzle, because you get that really good, like, responsiveness and pen pressure. I've actually never used anything but the Apple Pencil, but, like, I still have the same exact pencil I got the day I got my iPad, and I've not even had to change the nibs much. That's going to depend on how hard you, like, press with your pencil. I don't press very hard. I do have replacement nibs that didn't cost super much because I didn't get them from, like, Apple themselves. So some people have to replace them more than others, but still. Reminds me of the times we shared. Makes me wish that you were here, cause now it seems I've forgotten my purpose in this life. All the songs have been erased. Guess I learned from my mistakes. Well, open the past and present now when we are there. Story to tell and I am listening. Open the past and present and the future too. I watched along with Shenpai during her Scuff-a-thon. Epic the Musical, so good. Okay, I'm a musical fan. I like a good musical.
Yeah, I've not heard of it myself.
This is not Green Day. This is Billy Joe Armstrong by himself.
All on his lonesome?
All on himself, but all by himself.
Oh. Him's a big boy.
Oh, and of course I drew those good lines and I did not have drawing system. And put the big baby on. Can't tell me mad about the river that it's on. Listen to it, I'm snitching. Always move forward. Going straight will get you nowhere. Going straight will get you nowhere. Listen to bisexual icon Billy Joe.
Hell yeah.
Good to know. Until then, I'm gonna be able to use it to be able, for my silly Fallout Pony fanfic, yes. My heart is beating from me. I'm standing all alone. Please come me only if you are coming home. It's another year flies by. It's a night or two. You taught me how to live. It's really funny that there are a few Green Day songs that now remind me of Davey Havok just because I saw him perform in the musical twice. like this beginning part of Homecoming, which is a 5-part song, was sung by Davey when he was in the musical, so I always think about that.
That's awesome.
The musical was so fucking fun. Like, that was such a good thing to come out when I was a teenager. And then for like, AFI to get connected to it because Davey Havok performed in it for 2 weeks, and I got to see it twice. Like, oh my god. Talk about perfect. A picture in the city of lies. What the hell's your name? What's your pleasure and what is your pain? Do you dream too much? Dante says Green Day reminds me of my ex. Oh no, not the ex association.
No.
I will overwrite it, Dante. I was #1 Green Day fan from like 2006 to 2013 or so.
Got an expert in the chat.
Yeah. Jimmy died today. In the state of mind. I'm sorry I'm like this.
No, you're perfect.
Okay, gosh, I feel like I've been drawing this hair 5 ever. Let me color these lines not black and see how it's looking. Paperwork now at the facility on East 12th Street. It's not listening to a word now. He's in his own world and he's daydreaming. He'd rather be doing something else now. But cigarettes and coffee with the underbelly. His life's on the line with anxiety now. She had nothing, he had plenty. Somebody get me out of there. Anybody get me out of there. Somebody get me out of here. Get me the fuck right out of here. Hi, Ione. Char cute, Jade cute. Oh, how about you're cute? How about that?
Yeah.
You cute.
Also, I hope I said the name right. I'm like sitting here like I heard you say it with your mouth last night. I'm hoping I got it right. I think it's Ione.
Is it Ione like the squirrel from Animal Crossing?
Can I hug Jade for you? Not at this exact moment because I'm set up drawing and she's on the other side of the room. However, I definitely can do that on my next ad break.
Yeah.
What are you doing? She's waving her paw at me in circles.
Just telehugging, you know.
Yes, okay, we're doing a telepathic hug for now.
Wow,
Here, how about I hug my Sprinkle Bat plush and you hug your Toralei.
Okay.
There we go. you make do sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Country bats make it.
Country bats make too. After 10 cups of coffee, I'm thinking, where'd you go? Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the boop.
Got
Slick
pats
Cheetah
and
dancing it
boops.
up. this song referencing Spike TV, which has not been a thing for like over a
Right?
decade now. But I remember.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Mhm.
Oh!
Prince Junior Gaming, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. We're doing art tonight. I must say dirking. I was trying to say doing and working at the same time.
Oh no, don't dirk.
Don't dirk. I am
Don't
working on an art fit revenge for our friend Milfy, aka Jade of the Milky variety. Because my wife is named Jade, but this is a different Jade.
We know so many Jades.
We know so many Jades. Jade of the peppermint variety. Jade
Yeah.
of the slime variety. Jade of the Milfy variety. And I'm sure there's more. There's been more that have come and gone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, the Jades start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming.
Alright. I think I need to stop messing with the hair right now and get back to shading the rest of the face. I need to add some shine to the face and the lips.
Oh yeah, face shine.
Wow.
God, this is looking so fucking good.
Underneath their feet. Wow, wow. Time is coming, it's going nowhere. Nobody ever said life was fair. Now go cards and guns, the treasures they will bear in the summer heat. The world is spinning around and around, out of control again. From the 7-Eleven to the field breaking down. So send my love a letter bomb. Visit me in hell. Where the ones going? Oh my god, Spike TV, I'm old. MXC was the only show I watched. I don't remember what I watched on Spike TV. I just remember it being a thing.
Yeah.
I have such a bad memory of, like, my childhood, but, like, I know I was obsessed with SpongeBob because that was firmly implanted into my brain hole.
Yeah.
And, some other shows, too. I watched a lot of, like, Fairly Odd Parents and Rugrats, Danny Phantom. That's Jingle Town, that's home. SpongeBob, me boy. How about that guy on, was it Blue Sky? Where was it where the person said SpongeBob fucking the square pant?
The fucking square.
The
pant.
fucking square
And
pant.
that was on Twitter. It was some right-wing dipshit. who
Okay.
was mad.
Yeah. Well, someone unironically called it SpongeBob the fucking square pant.
SpongeBob, this fucking square pants.
Yeah. Sometimes dipshits say stuff that's really funny. You can't make
Yeah.
that up.
SpongeBob, me boy.
Yeah, like, the entirety of seasons 1 through 3 of SpongeBob is, like, implanted into my brain. And that's why I can't think about other things. It's like, you know the episode where it's like, oh, he forgets everything except fine dining and breathing? My brain's, like, SpongeBob quotes and, like, AFI-ing Green Day. That's what it feels like sometimes. Monster High's up there, too. Monster High was, had entered special interest land.
Monster High.
I was amazed at how much about Monster High I remembered from my, like, first round of being obsessed with it. Because now the special interest is back. You're not Green Day! What are you doing here, Gerard Way?
Get out of here, Gerard!
Greenway.
Sir, I did not say you could be here. You know what? This is
You
fine.
can't invite yourself to the Green Day party, Gerard.
So we apparently listened to the 50-song playlist, so now it's just playing similar stuff, but I'm seeing AFI and Taking Back Sunday and Paramore, so I'm gonna let it go. We're gonna listen
Let it
to some middle
ride.
school music. Middle school for me, that is.
Silly Gerard thinking he could sneak up in here.
He has no right being here after how expensive MCR tickets. I must call them Mario Kart tickets.
Mario
My favorite
Kart.
band, Mario Kart Romance.
Mario Kart Romance.
Fuck.
That's my favorite little punk band.
Trying to define, like, lightly define the shadows around a nose can be, like, really hard.
Yeah.
Strike a balance.
That, like, contouring or whatever.
Because I don't want to get too crazy with it because it's, like, cartoony, but, like, it is also supposed to be mimicking a 3D object, so I need a little bit. Actually, let me get a pinker color for the shadow under here. Hello? Thank you. I kept opening and closing my palette instead of doing anything with it. I was just like stuck in a loop there. And this is just my life now. But yeah, middle school for me, my 3 obsessions were Green Day, AFI, and My Chemical Romance. And then some other bands wormed their way in there in a lesser capacity, like Taking Back Sunday and Paramore. Panic at the Disco's first album, but only their first album. Also Aiden, but we don't talk about Aiden anymore because the lead singer for Aiden is a creep.
Ew.
Sadly, yeah.
Oh, that fucking sucks. Fucking be normal, people.
Yeah.
Anyone thought of doing that? Being fucking normal?
Yes, 8008. Isn't that so good?
Boob.
Char, important question. Have you seen older Muppet stuff? Not a lot, Sleep. I did see the first Muppets movie. Like, I saw the one where they, like, went on the road trip and Kermit sings Rainbow Connection. I think that was all in the same movie. I've also seen Muppet Treasure Island. But these are all things I watched as an adult. I didn't really grow up with Muppets outside of, Sesame Street. Oh, and I see Muppets Christmas Carol. I don't know how old that is. I think that's a little more recent. I think that's, like, 80s or 90s. I also have seen Kermit singing Once in a Lifetime by Talking Heads. That is a classic. I've watched that video like a dozen times. Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was.
Letting the days go by.
Flare up the water, hold
You
me
need to
down.
send me something? Ooh, I'm interested. Hi, Revens. Welcome in.
Hi, Revan.
Thank you for
How
the
you
Cheeto.
doing, Revan?
Hello to you. How are you doing? You sent me a song to listen to on the Discord. You got it.
Hell yeah.
I want to peek. I want to see if I'm familiar. No, I believe in the Green Parade. Oh man. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely listen to that after stream. I see that that's on YouTube. Let's see. I still need to do. I think there's like white patterns on the ears. I can't really see the pattern on the ear very well. You know, I'm actually going to go to Art Fight, and I'm going to look at her previous design, because I'm sure some of the stuff from the previous design is still in the current.
Yeah.
Because I want to see what kind of pattern the ears have. Oh no, I have a notification. Oh no, did someone attack me? Oh no, hold on. Hold on, I'm being attacked.
No.
Oh, okay, this is the Virgil drawing. I've seen this. It's so cute. Little fucking batter. Here, I'm gonna post this so Jamie can say.
Yeah, I want to see it.
I'll have to post it in the proper channel later, but...
Yeah. Excited to
I'm
see.
such a little emo boy with my little Cheeto mask.
Oh yeah, I have seen this,
yeah.
Virgil posted it in Alex's Discord. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Cheeto lover. It's so good.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Is it good?
He's a good. Alright, let me find Milky's
It's
profile.
me, a Mario.
Oh gosh, I owe so many revenges next year if I can't get to any more this year. I have like one more that I'm gonna do like a smaller drawing that should only take me like less than 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But we shall see. Hi, Miss Murder. Alright.
Oh shit, there's a Weedle in the chat.
A Weedle! You need it!
Weedle.
Weedle, wee. Okay, so the pattern is like white with purple splotches. It's just the purple splotches. The timing was almost perfect. I like the boots. 1 second too soon from it being perfectly lined up, Ione. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You left us all behind. I used to be such a freaking sourpuss about this song. So I'm like, oh, it's so overplayed. It's the only song people know. Now
I'm the
like,
trash
fuck that.
man.
It's a good
I come out,
song.
I throw trash all over the ring, and then I
That's
start
how I
eating
feel about
garbage.
Creep.
Yeah, I
Like,
think that just
for the
happens when
longest
you're
time,
when you're a huge fan
yeah.
of a band and you know that their deep cuts are like beautiful pieces of art. You do get annoyed, when you're just like, oh, why doesn't people appreciate these songs? Like, they're so good, they deserve more.
Right.
So like that's like where it comes from. And yeah, sometimes it's just like you don't like the song for one reason or another, but like this is a good song, and it's the thing is AFI fandom in particular is very like notorious because they've changed their style so many times that it's alienated a lot of fans along the way, especially the ones who got in back when they were a hardcore punk band before they were, signed to a major record label and all that. All the old, oh, they sold out and stuff like that. But one of the reasons I love them so much is because they have changed their style so much. And for me, luckily, I have enjoyed all of those changes. I've enjoyed everything they've done. But for other people, they feel like it, they're like, oh, well, they shouldn't have stopped doing this. Like, they sold out. And it's just like, nah, miss me with that. The other thing is they play this song at almost every show. So some people are like, oh, it's taking up a space on the set list. It's like, yeah, because there are people who are at that show who only know that song and get fucking jazzed. Like, the place always lights up when they play this song. So, like, the freaking fans who are like, oh, I don't like when they do it. It doesn't matter, because everyone has fun anyway. I think most people, even if they don't like Miss Murder, they still, like, feel the energy of the concert. And it's like, okay, yeah, we'll, like, vibe along. Me with Mudvayne, because people only know Dig from LD50. It's admittedly the only AFI song I know. I'd rather someone know a single AFI song, Like, I'm fine if people come in and they're like, oh, the Miss Murder guys? Like, I expect it, because it is, like, the song that escaped containment and, like, left a mark on the mid-2000s emo scene. Not that AFI were ever emo, but, like, it was beloved by emos and, like, mall goths and stuff. They were very prevalent in Hot Topic in, like, 2007.
Yeah, they kind of, like, they had their thumbs in a lot of pies musically for people.
1 cup of coffee down and 1 to go. Brain is waking up. Nisa says, I think a band that can seamlessly change their sound like that is super impressive. That's why I love Sleep Token so much. Yeah, I think it's a lot more exciting that way. You know one reason I don't really listen to Green Day as much anymore? Because they stopped changing their style. They used to experiment a little bit, but none of their albums were ever, like, full 180-degree, like, shockers. But it did, like, start to feel a little too formulaic. Like, even their most recent album, it feels too safe. It feels too, like, they're just trying to do what people expect them to do.
Right, yeah.
So, for me, it's kind of, yeah, it feels like a little bit of that rut. But AFI, like, their last album was very divisive, but I fucking love it. And I love that they're doing different things. I think Dirt and Grey is the best band that always changes their sound. I do gotta listen to more Dirt and Grey. I've only listened to about 2 or 3 of their albums so far. Nobody trying to explain, Angel, I know exactly what goes on when you're walking. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. Go to the eye layer, do my little eyelash highlight. And you tell all your friends you got your gun to my head. Ooh, the eyelashes are a little purple, you say. Okay. And Davey doing all these side projects with way different sounds. Dreamcar, Black Audio, I love it. There's even more, Nisa. There's, he did Son of Sam, which was when he was invited to replace Glenn Danzig as the lead singer of the Misfits, which was, like, one of his favorite fucking bands. So, like, that was an honor. But he actually was so committed to AFI that he turned it down. But what he ended up doing was making a temporary side project. Well, not, I guess that's not the quite way to say it. he was invited to do an album with some of the previous members of the Misfits, who are also in a band called Samhain, and they did an album with Son of Sam in that kind of like horror punk style. And Son of Sam then went on to do a second album with a different singer, because obviously Davey then became really, really busy with AFI in the early to mid 2000s. But it was still a really cool project. He also has a project called Extremist, which is still him and Jade Puget, you know, the dynamic duo. And that is their attempt at doing really hardcore straight edge punk. The lyrics can be a little like bonking you over the head with don't do drugs, don't do drugs, don't do drugs. But that one has like a lot of raw anger that you don't really get in like modern AFI as much. You get it sometimes, but that's like a truly like screaming rage record, and they only like played like 2 shows and have not done anything with it in over 10 years. And then there's a project that hasn't been released yet, but we've been told about it. They called it Missing Images, and they mentioned it in an interview a few years ago. And I forget which of them mentioned it, but they were like, oh yeah, we have this project, and it's probably never going to see the light of day, and everyone's going to forget about this. And every once in a while, you just see comments being like, what's happening with Missing Images? When do we get Missing Images? And I won't stop thinking about it, because I need to know what style it is. If it doesn't fit Black Audio, and it doesn't fit AFI, what is it? You know?
What even is it? What kind of beast is this?
Ione says, I think Devin Townsend is great at changing sound, even if his rock opera stuff isn't my thing. I know somebody who's, like, obsessed with Devin Townsend. He's, like, one of their favorite musicians. I've listened to one of his albums. I listened to the double album. I forget the name of it right now. It's, like, Z Squared or something like that. We did it for an album club, actually. Nisa says, am I a Davey Havoc girly? Not Nisa. Yes. Yes, you are. You have been converted.
Nisa, don't resist it. You're in
it. Here. Nisa, you know Dream Car and Black Audio. Like, you know all 3 of the main projects. You are a Davey Havoc girly.
Hate to break it to you.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Nisa.
This is now a support group.
I feel like everyone knows someone who's obsessed with him. Yeah, he seems like a very talented musician with, like, a really prolific output. So yeah,
I'm not too familiar with that one myself.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Metal would be the first word, but like it goes a lot deeper than that. Because metal is a very broad category, of course. Yeah, Strapping Young Lad, that was also the band he was in before. I have not listened to them much. I've listened to like 1 song of theirs. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What was I doing? Highlight. Devin Townsend, the name sounds familiar. Sure, probably heard his stuff. Yeah, it's possible you run into him at one point or another. That yapping. You know, for all the yapping I'm doing, I'm still making decent progress on this, all things considered. I mean, the head usually takes longer than the body, usually. Because, like, getting, like, the hair shading and the eye shading right usually takes some finagling.
Yeah, you're getting a lot of work done.
Yeah. Yeah, my hope was to get the head done and maybe start the liner on the body. I don't know how much of the liner on the body I'll be able to get done, but... well, we shall see. Ugh, I love adding highlights to, like, the eyelashes. Just make the eyes feel like they're glowing a little bit.
Yeah. Love that shit. The way you do eyes just always amazes me.
I have looked at so many anime eyeballs over the years. Like, honestly, I watch anime like a fucking freak because I just stare there. I'm like, that's how they stylize the eyes. Oh, that's how they do the hair highlights and shadows. Okay, and I, like, make mental notes of, like, things I want to, like, implement. So I watch animation to, like, study how to, like, stylize my drawings. Because, like, the first thing that got me really interested in drawing was anime and manga, but then I had the, like, newspaper beat over my head of, oh, that's not real art, you gotta learn, like, you know, how to draw realistic stuff first. And, like, yeah, I get it, but I found myself, like, I didn't like what my art style looked like when I was like, oh, I have to keep the proportions, like, a human is 7 heads tall, and, like, the eyes are spaced like this, and I just felt like it was so boring and stiff back then, and now I just, like, yeah, big old, colorful, cartoony eyes, I make the head bigger on purpose, like a Monster High doll, like, fuck off.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you know?
Fuck off. If you don't like it, eat a bag of dicks.
Like, definitely, I do understand that you gotta learn the rules in order to break them, but at the same time, you gotta enjoy what you're drawing at the end of the day. So, like, if you don't like drawing realistic shit, like, yeah, like, you might miss a little bit of, you know, context for drawing more complicated things, but that's what reference images are for, baby. You know, some people do feel like they have to learn how to draw everything, but not just because, like, if you're an artist, especially if you're not, like, it's your main job or whatever, but even if it is your main job, like it is for me, like, you can do it your own way. That's me playing any game that involves pixel art. I will spend so much time staring at people's pixel art to understand it better and help me develop my own style. Yeah, and, like, that is how we develop our own style. It's like a lot of artists, when you start out, you're like, oh, I don't know how to develop my style. I don't know how to choose. It's like, it happens naturally. It's like you take little bits and pieces of things that you like and, like, what comes naturally to you and what you find yourself drawn towards. And that can inform your line art style. That can inform your color choices, your proportions, whether you draw really big heads or really small heads, if you draw more anime style or realistic or cartoony. Like, we're constantly taking little bits and pieces of inspiration from each other and trading them back and forth, you know? The creator of Elder Scrolls has passed away. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. I don't know anything about them, but yeah.
There's been quite a few
there's been a lot of celebrity
deaths
in the past week, yeah. Yeah, I know some people say, like, they happen in threes. I'm like, we've had more than 3.
Yeah, it feels like we're we have a double 3
on our way to 6, yeah.
Yeah. There was Ozzy Osbourne. There was Chuck Mangione.
Yeah. I hope wherever he is that it feels so good.
Yeah.
He was the best King of the Hill character.
He was.
And I love
really
that Jade didn't know that he was a real guy for so many years.
I didn't know.
Yeah, same.
Okay,
I didn't know he was a real guy either. I didn't know that until, like, a couple years ago. And I was like, oh, that's a real musician.
He's just that weird dude on King of the Hill.
Who lives in the Megalomar sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Let's get a little bit of ombre on the eyebrows.
How am I supposed to know anything?
You don't gotta know shit. Be a dumbass.
Yeah.
Be a loud and proud dumbass.
Be a dipshit if you want.
Dangerously cheesy.
Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey!
Hi, Whiskey!
So good to see you. Welcome in.
How you doing?
I hope you're having a nice night. Happy Friday.
Yeah.
Technically Saturday.
Yeah,
where
it's
I
a
am,
Friday.
It's Friday, baby.
It's almost Saturday
Friday's
here.
a state of mind.
Alright. Okay, let's get a little shine on the eyelid. Become pure of heart and dumb of ass. That's ideal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, friends. Just got done playing some COD, and now I'm gonna art. Ooh, what you arting? If you want to share.
Ooh, what you arting? Everyone's doing such good art lately. Goddamn.
And you're knitting up a storm.
I am, yeah. Been working on the Kraft mac and cheese square.
I saw that. Oh, you're doing a revenge for Glow. Excellent, excellent.
Ooh.
Guys, do you know that Glow's birthday's coming up?
Ooh.
I need to double check my phone to get the exact date because I don't want to mess it up. Wrong calendar. I have a birthday app for everybody's birthdays.
I need to get one of those.
28th. Okay, I did remember it correctly. Hell yeah. So that is on Monday.
Wow.
Monday's Globo birthday.
Glow day.
Glow day.
Glow day. The glowiest day.
Make sure you give Glow extra love beginning of next week or whenever. Glow always deserves extra love.
Mm-hmm.
But make them feel really loved on their birthday because they deserve it.
Yeah, get loved on.
Wrong part of the song. One of the few post first album Panic at the Disco songs I know. Sleep says I need to do more art tomorrow. I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna do Doll Yap tomorrow, if I should do an art stream. Since this is only my second art stream this week. I want to either finish Milfy's Art Fight Revenge or Raya's Ref Sheet, or maybe both, but that might be a little too much to ask.
You're making pretty good progress on this the Dinko head.
Yeah. I blame Donkey Kong Bonanza for making me want to update my Monkey Girl character. Nice. How are you liking the game? I've heard good things about it.
Is that one of the new Switch 2 games?
Yeah. Like it's like the second big new Switch game after Mario Kart World. They haven't done a new style like mainline Donkey Kong game in a long time, and it's got like new like little features. You basically get to destroy everything. You just get to go around and like dig and fuck up mountains, like just punching and chucking rocks.
Hmm.
I've just been watching people play it and it looks awesome, especially the music. Donkey Kong music always slaps. I'm not even someone who's played many Donkey Kong games myself. I played Donkey Kong Country on the Game Boy Advance. And that's primarily my experience. Oh wait, that's true. That's not true. I did get Tropical Freeze and I actually hated it and I sold it. But that's just me. I just wasn't having fun with the game. It's nothing wrong with it. I just wasn't having a fun time. I think my main issue was I bought it for co-op and it was not a good co-op game. Some games, they're like, oh, it's co-op, but it was not built for co-op, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. They tried to like jump on a gimmick, but like missed the mark.
Or well, they just make it. Oh, it's the single player game, but slap the second player on there. But then like some of the segments just do not work well with two people.
Yeah.
Felt the same way about Kirby and the Forgotten Land.
Yeah. Which was sad because Star Allies was really good at actually feeling good playing with multiple people.
Is that the one that had the Kirby car?
Yeah.
Forgotten Lands is the one with the Kirby car, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Star Allies was the game that came before it, and that one was like, you had like 30 different playable characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there was just so many alternate ways to play. It wasn't just, oh, if you're player 2, you're Bandana Waddle Day. It was like, you could play any character, villain or ally. Like, it was really cool.
And also in Forgotten Land, there were so many parts with like tricky jumps and shit where like it was not conducive to have a second player hanging around.
Yeah, that's exactly like when games get it wrong, is when like those single player sections are very timing specific and they don't make it so like it's either like you trip each other up or the second player ends up basically in the baby car and like not getting to play during those parts because it's just getting like dragged along.
Yeah.
It's basically Mario Odyssey, but Donkey Kong, less puzzles and more Smash. I liked Mario Odyssey. I'm also, I haven't played too many Mario games. I've tried playing Sunshine and I haven't gotten very far. I tried playing Mario 64 on the DS, but that was when I was younger and I was like really bad at games when I was a kid. I was just talking about this in Farfetch Fox's stream last night. They were playing Sly 2 and we were talking about games from our childhood, and I was like, yeah, I used to be too afraid to fight bosses, so I didn't beat a lot of games. Like, Pokemon was like the only game I like actually beat back in the day. Sleep says I'm a slut for Mario games, especially the RPG ones. Jade likes the Mario RPG games, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I played most of the DK games, DK Country 1 through 3, DK 64, and some Jungle Beat. I wanted Jungle Beat. I wanted Donkey Konga specifically. But Jungle Beat did interest me too because of the gimmicky bongo controller. But I didn't have a GameCube, so I missed out on a lot of those games when they were popular. Okay, the metal still needs to be finished shading. You're so cute. You're so pathetic. I love you.
I love you.
Don't worry, she likes it when I call her pathetic. I might buy the Switch 2 just for the new Rhythm Heaven game. I am a little bit torn right now because I'm actually a little excited for Pokemon Legends ZA, which is taking place in Kalos. And it's in the city, and they're bringing back Mega Evolutions, and I know a lot of people don't like Megas, but I like Mega Evolutions. And they've basically stopped advertising the Switch 1 version and only showing footage from the Switch 2, which makes me afraid of how ass it's gonna run on the original Switch.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah. Especially because I've seen the difference between how Scarlet and Violet runs on the Switch 2 versus the Switch 1, and it's like wild how much better it looks. So I'm like, I don't want to feel forced to buy a system for one game. I mean, I want Mario Kart, but I was okay waiting for Mario Kart. But I don't know if I'm gonna want to wait for Legends ZA. But I'm scared. I'm scared to spend money on a Switch 2. I know eventually we're gonna have to get it. Like, me and Jade are gonna split one instead of getting our own like we had with the Switch.
Right.
But like for me, you know, like I said, gaming is a social thing for me first and foremost. So like I need people to play it with in order for it to feel worthwhile. But Legend ZA is like a single player game mostly, so I don't know. It honestly will probably run worse than Scarlet Violet because there's going to be more stuff going on in the city. So I think it's probably going to have like terrible frame rate and loading issues.
Yeah, probably.
If you like multiplayer games, we need to steal Alex to play some Peak. You know, Sleep, it's interesting you say that because I literally just got gifted Peak today. Love Litchi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Litchi gifted me Peak.
I got
like,
Peak too. We should play.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, we should play with Alex.
Yes.
Sometime.
Oh my god, please sign me up for that. I would love that.
Fuck yeah.
I will fall and go curse splat quite a lot. I will say that.
Yeah, same. I'm excited.
Yeah,
I want to get bing bong to the top.
I saw there's so many people with Peak, and it's only $8, so I was like, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, she was very kind and gifted it to me. I hope it runs okay on my computer. I'll probably have to lower all the graphic settings, but that's okay.
Yeah, I'm
probably
gonna have to do the
stream
same.
it, but that's also fine.
Yeah. Same. I'm gonna have to turn down the graphic settings to potato.
Yeah, you and me have similar
yeah,
gaming restraints, I
yeah.
feel. Like your computer's a little newer than mine, but it's a little weaker. So it's like
yeah. And
so,
not having a graphics card really.
You don't have a graphics card?
Yeah, me and Jade's laptops do not have a graphics card.
Did you know this, Jade?
I barely know what a graphics card is, so no.
Yeah, same also, but like Alex took a look at like the specs of my computer. He's like, yeah, that's why a lot of games don't work for you is because you don't have a graphics card. I was like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
I think I have a graphics card. I think it's just old as dirt because I bought this computer in I think 2018. Sleep says, warning though, I'll sing as many climbing songs as I can think of. It's the climb! It's also got crowd control so viewers can make you slip on banana peels and spawn in items. So you've got an integrated graphics instead of a dedicated one. Huh. But yeah, I probably can't stream Peak unless I got a new computer. I want to fundraise to get a better laptop. I have a gaming laptop that was recommended to me by Purple Obliterator that she uses, and her streams look great. She uses a 3D model while playing like actual games, and it looks great. So that would be ideal someday, but it's probably not in the cards for a little bit, especially I have some expenses that may be coming up in the near future. So we shall see. Alright, I've just been staring at this. I feel like the head is pretty much done. I could probably like come back and fiddle with it if I want to. I kind of want
it looks so fucking good
to be a little darker, so I'm gonna do that. Ivy says, I'm drawing a man with a funny nose. That could mean a lot of people. Squidward comes to mind first.
Squidward!
He's Squidward, you're Squidward, I'm Squidward. Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? Meow.
Meow.
Jay, welcome in. I saw you enter
Hi,
and then
Jay.
I got distracted. But hi, Jay. How are you? Good to see
Jay.
you.
How you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna move this into the next document because I would like to try to line art the body if I can. We've got ad break coming in probably about 5 minutes ish.
Hell yeah.
Right, we're gonna gonna have to steal their her pigtail while I work on the bottom. Jay says I'm good, been a very fun and wild night. Oh!
Hell yeah.
Do tell if you are willing and able. If you're busy though, you know. Keep having a wild time. But I'm glad to hear that. That's a good way to spend a Friday night.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I love this outfit too.
I know, yeah, I really love the new outfit. Oh, okay, Jay, alright. Currently relaxing, eating Taco Bell. Nice, nice.
Oh. Fuck, I wish I could afford Taco Bell right now.
Taco Bell.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, Sleep says I wish we had a Taco Bell near me.
Aw, dang. Fuck.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky where we are. We have a lot of the good fast food places. Oh, after our horrific experience at the Wendy's that was severely understaffed and kept us waiting for nearly an hour, they give us not one but two $20 off coupons.
Oh, nice.
So we're probably gonna go to the
That's
other
the good
location
shit.
that's like a mile down the road in the opposite direction. But yeah, we basically got like 2 free dinners out of that.
Nice.
Jay says my wallet says ow. It's insane how expensive fast food and shit has gotten.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I mean, some places do still have like $5 meals, but it should not cost like $20 to get a fast food meal. Yeah, Taco Bell used to be like insanely cheap, and now it's like, ow.
Yeah. It's ridiculous.
$32 miles is your closest one? Oh no.
Oh no.
You know, one thing that we don't have close in our area is Dairy Queen, and I'm sad about that because I could really go for a Blizzard and a Dippy Cone.
A dippy cone.
Yeah.
Fuck, I want a dippy cone.
Yeah, but our closest one is like nearly a 20-minute drive, which is just not worth it. When we have like Sonic and like we have like a local ice cream joint that we love. We also got that place that does the really good milkshakes. We don't go there often because they're kind of pricey. 49 miles one way for DQ. No.
Yeah, no.
I'm perfectly fine with grocery store ice cream at that point.
Right?
Ione says, I hate DQ. Is that a hot take? What do you hate about it? Because I can't really speak for their non-ice cream products. I mean, I pretty much have only ever gotten Blizzards and Dippy Cones. Like, I love that. I love the ice cream dip with that hard chocolate shell. I like a good Blizzard.
Have you tried the strawberry shell?
No,
or not strawberry,
so.
cherry. It's cherry, and it's so good.
Ooh. Alright, I do have an ad break coming. I don't know if I'm gonna bother doing a BRB because I'm in the zone. I wanna
Hell yeah.
get this liner
The
done if I
zone.
can. Ad break down and see self feeling. You know it. Their food's really bland and their ice cream is so overpriced. I hate that Steak and Shake started caving to the right because they had way better ice cream for way cheaper than DQ. I've never gotten to have Steak and Shake. I think the only Steak and Shake I ever saw was in the big King of Prussia Mall. I only have been there like a few times ever because it's not close to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's like, it used to be one of the biggest malls. I think it's probably lower on the list now because some bigger malls have been built in the past like 10 years. Time for me to skedaddle, heading out to work, so good night. Good night, sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Get a good sleep. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Good night, sleep.
Oh, heading out to work now. Good luck at work now.
Oh yeah, good luck at
I misread.
work, yeah.
I think I read the sleep in your username. Like, oh, you're going to sleep. Okay. You rarely eat ice cream. Well, you know, that makes sense then, that you would have a hot opinion about an ice cream establishment. Like, I don't think Dairy Queen's like the best ice cream or anything.
So technically, it's not even ice cream because they don't use enough like cream in it for them to call it that.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So when I used to go to the beach, we would, instead of going to the really crowded beach with the boardwalk, we'd often go to, the bay in Delaware, and they didn't have a boardwalk there, but they did have a Dairy Queen, so that was, like, your one treat option when you went there. But usually what we would do is we would go to the bay, and then we would drive to do the boardwalk, like, a half an hour south at the actual popular beach. Which is the one that, Steven Universe is based partially off of.
Oh.
Yeah. It was really cool. I went there in like 2015. I actually ran into some Steven Universe cosplayers there.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been to a beach in years though. Their burgers feel like they're full of additives because the texture of their meat is so weird. Ugh. Ugh.
I don't think I've
DQ's
ever had a burger from DQ. I've had their
DQ's
chicken
food
fingers.
It's really low quality. Their chicken strips are not like other places where... Oh, hold on. Sorry, my chat is like really squished. Work with me, OBS. Work with me.
Oh no, squish chat.
Okay, the chicken strips are not like other places where they're just breaded meat. I get gristle from DQ chicken strips all the time. Ugh. Yeah, it sounds like you've been burned multiple times by DQ food. I do not blame you. I don't think it's a hot take for you to say that they're not the best.
Yeah. I've never had a weird texture with their food though before. I've never had their burgers,
I don't think
but
I've
do
ever
like their
had a
chicken strips.
non-dessert item from a DQ, so I cannot speak to that.
Their pretzel sticks are really good, and they have like white queso that you can dip them in.
Ooh, that does sound good.
It's tasty. I get one of those and like either a cookie dough blizzard or the animal cookie blizzard, which they took away for a while.
How dare.
I know, I'm really sad that they took away the animal cookies.
Yeah.
Or
Maybe
circus
that's
animals, or whatever they're
thing
called.
on the chicken strips. Had them in a few places in SoCal and they're chickeny. I do not miss small town life. I hate being in small towns. All our options here are so bad. A cafe, a pizza parlor, and a burger joint. The end. Oof. Yeah, I've mostly ever lived in suburbs that are like less than an hour from a big city, so like we were pretty populated. We had a lot of options.
I do like Sonic. I've not checked out the Sonic here yet.
I
wonder if it's gonna be different.
For some reason I was convinced that Sonic burgers were not good and I was avoiding getting them for a while, but we actually got the garlic butter bacon burger fairly recently from Sonic. It was pretty good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah. I mainly only go to Sonic for drinks. And the occasional tater tot and chili cheese dog.
Their pretzel sticks are good too.
I never had those.
They're really tasty. They have an interesting texture to them that I just really love. They're kind of like soft and pillowy on the inside.
Just like me.
Just like Jade.
You're soft and pillowy on the outside, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Soft creature.
So are you.
I'm not arguing that.
Good, because you are.
I do argue when you say I'm
Old
softer than you,
softies.
because that's a bold-faced lie.
You are soft.
No. No.
Junie, come over here and see who's soft.
Okay.
Come
On
over
my
here and
way.
pet both of us at the same time.
God, I want to. I wish.
Give us belly rubs.
Smush your face into various parts of both of us. And see.
I'm gonna smush your faces like a grandma.
I need Jade like a ball of dough often.
I love that.
I'm like a living stress ball.
Yeah. In the way that you're stressed and you're ball shaped.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Now I want a Sonic banana shake. I don't know how I feel about that. I like banana in smoothies, but I don't know if I would ever want to go for a banana like milkshake. I don't do banana flavored stuff very much.
Oh yeah, banana flavoring is not great.
Mm-hmm.
I was traumatized by years of having to have like round after round of children's amoxicillin when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And there was always that fake strawberry banana flavor, and like that has traumatized me so much that if I even smell it, I start feeling a little nauseous.
Yeah, Jade also had banana trauma.
Yeah,
we don't
yeah,
need to
yeah.
talk about
Yeah.
That was me being the biggest idiot in the world.
No. You're at least like the 17th biggest idiot.
No, Sonic is actual ground up banana.
Oh. Yeah, I like banana, but I just had never go for banana flavored things, so I assume stuff like banana shakes wouldn't have real banana, but if they do, I'll have to consider trying it. Replace a smash up an actual banana for the shake. Okay, Banana Trauma was my pro wrestling name. Let's go.
Oh no.
My finishing move was the emasculator. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I need water. Caduceus, your balls! Get the cliff
Oh no, your ball! Balls.
Balls. Sleepy.
I hear a sleepy wife.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even sleepy. Maybe you're sleepy. Maybe not.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I am. I got chronic fatigue. I could sleep.
Mm-hmm. Yay, Kadusha Samurai got the Clefable.
Hell yeah.
Oh, am I out of water?
The Clefable.
Le faible.
Clefable.
Seems French that way.
Mofados. I was just about to ask you if you wanted to turn that up. Heh.
What are the odds?
Beep beep. It's only a Clefable if it's from the Champagne region of Sinnoh. Otherwise, it's just a sparkling Pokemon. Of course, of course.
I love sparkling Pokemon.
Also, that joke should be Kalos region, because France.
Yeah. Is Pumpkaboo French?
Pumpkaboo's French.
Wow. Just
Wow.
like me, for real, for real.
That
Huge
explains
if
the
true.
accent. That famous French accent.
I hate Pumpkaboo's canon voice in the anime, in the English anime specifically. It's so cute.
Oh, is
in
it
Japan.
bad?
It sounds like a toad.
Like Toad from
Oh.
Mario.
Yeah.
Not Toad like a frog.
Interesting. Interesting. Blue.
Friendship was a weird movie. Time for bed for this. What is Friendship?
Oh, that movie looks good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is it new?
Yeah, I think it's in theaters still. Maybe.
Hold on, I'm moving Letterboxd as we speak. It says 2024. A suburban dad falls hard for his charismatic new neighbor. What is friendship? What's a movie? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Everyone bop your heads. It's
I
like
started,
one long
yeah.
Tim Robinson sketch. I've heard the name. I'm not really familiar with Tim Robinson's work, but I am familiar with the name. Is he from Tim and Eric? No, that's not the right Tim.
No, he's
okay.
the Tim who does I Think You Should Leave.
Okay, yeah, I
Is
haven't
it
seen
the I
that
Think You Should
before.
Leave one?
Yeah.
I have not watched any of that.
It's a show.
Really,
Is
it's
it
a
good?
show?
Like, I think it depends on how you define good. If you're the type
Gotcha.
that gets weird secondhand embarrassment and
Oh no.
She's just like, oh, never mind. Abort.
Yeah, I can't do the secondhand embarrassment. I just get too much embarrassed.
Yeah, Sprinkle says it's the Tim Robinson, or I'm sorry, I think you should leave is hit and miss. Some bits get me, some are too much poop jokes, like all sketch shows.
Yeah.
I do love me a good poop joke, though. I'm easily entertained, if we're being honest.
Oh, you absolute junior.
You're real, like, jangle the keys in front of your face pilled, though. Like...
Yeah. Jangle, jangle. It works.
Jangle, jangle? Yeah, exactly.
For me personally, I kind of put I think you should leave in the same category as like Nathan Fielder's stuff, in which I watch it and I enjoy watching it, but also the whole thing is just kind of a cringy, oh god, these people mess for me.
What show did you compare to, Jade?
Just anything by Nathan Fielder, like Nathan for You, or
Oh yeah, I
the-
can't watch that stuff either. Like I tried because like people are like really into it, so I like gave it a chance, and it didn't mesh well with me.
Yeah.
Which is interesting because one show that did get me was Comedy Bang Bang.
Yeah. Which that show
And
I could not.
It's in the same vein as all of that too. But like I don't know why that one got me. So maybe it's just like Reggie Watts, like I don't know.
It's
But,
probably
like,
Reggie
that one really
Watts.
got me. It's probably Reggie Watts, yeah. But I also really love Scott Ackerman too.
Yeah.
Hot Saucerman.
And I tried to watch Comedy Bang Bang, and I frankly.
Yeah, I tried to get you into Comedy Bang Bang a couple of times, and it just didn't stick for you.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's something I can introduce to Alex. Maybe he'd watch Comedy Bang Bang with me.
I'm gonna be real, guys. I don't watch a lot of comedian stuff.
Yeah, I used to watch a lot more
I don't
than
watch
I do
a lot of
now.
like comedian stand-up shows or anything. I just other than like my parents making me watch a Blue Collar Comedy Tour and freaking Jeff Dunham. Is he the puppet guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
the stuff
he's the
we're
puppet
talking
guy.
about more is like interview shows / sketch comedy.
Yeah, but I never watched those kind of things.
Yeah.
Good night, Sprinkle Bat. I hope you get a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you.
You watch Joe
Sweet dreams,
Parra?
Jelly Bean.
Yes, Joe Parra is one of the exceptions. I used to
Yeah,
watch,
Joe Parra's good.
When I was in high school, I used to watch Dimitri Martin's show on Comedy Central.
Dimitri Martin is also good.
Good old
Yeah.
Dimitri Martin.
It's a very lacy and bow-filled design. She's like a
I
magical
love
girl.
it. Yes. Milfie deserves to be a magical girl.
Yeah. Oh, these are a little not spaced correctly. Blip. Redo.
Love a good char blade.
Bleh.
Boy. Sometimes you gotta let your blood flag fly.
It's true.
I'm a bat that goes blah blah blah.
You do not go there. You go
I-
there.
I go whack.
You do that, though.
Yeah. I make quite a lot of noises.
You're also just the funkiest little guy.
Really? Aw, shucks. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. These are spaced and they're kind of short.
People see you and they go, "Oh, funky little guy detected."
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Zero. How are you?
Hi, Zero.
A vac that goes bleh, a blit, or a blat?
Black.
Black.
Blat. Be the blat you want to see in the world. Hi, Griff. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
Hi, Griff.
How's it going? I am working on an art fight Stinko Pop right now because I'm a little obsessed with making Stinko Pops. Can't help myself.
You're
They take
what?
me several hours, but it's so worth it.
Steve, oh, pop.
Sierra says, I was in earlier too, took a nice and needed after work nap, rested and got food, just chilling now, gonna watch my favorite streamers and play some games. Well, I'm glad you got a good nap that you needed. I hope your food was tasty.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back to the land of the conscious. As the city's motto gets polarized, lots of noise now and then. When your bus sits it for kids, strike the clock and match the light that's fears. The time we should finish was a mess, and you don't even know what you us. You're very fucking right. It's not it's in the underground. It's not only for it's too late. This city's burning. It's in my blood. It's not only for it's too late. There was nothing left to analyze. What time is it? 1:04. How you doing over there, Slime?
Sliming about.
Yeah, I think so. I'm trying to get a lot of work done tonight, but you just let me know when you need me to slide off of here. And you know, since I'm not like keeping it a secret that I'm working on this, I should probably just let Milfany know now so that I can ask her what scent she wants.
Oh, I wonder what scent they're gonna pick.
Yeah.
It's always like one of my favorite parts is
I
seeing
know.
which
Like,
scents.
it really is just such a fun little aspect of it that I enjoy.
Mm-hmm.
So at Sunday when I have time, I want to finish the fusion stinker for me and Alex. What I don't know what that's gonna smell like.
Oh, I want to. Yeah, what's that gonna
Yeah.
smell like? You know what? I
What?
bet like horchata would be perfect for both of you because you both
Ooh.
love
Yeah.
horchata.
Yeah.
So that would be a perfect char bat fusion
I
or
haven't done a
char Alex
horchata
fusion.
scented stinko. I've done a churro one. I did a churro scent
Yeah,
for
yeah, I remember the
Zeus,
churro
and
one.
my first stinko was a cinnamon bun that had little bat wings poking out of it.
Yeah, I think horchata would be perfect for the two of you.
Yeah.
My
Look
next
at you with your
Stinko-
giant brain, Junie.
My next Stinko is gonna smell like jorts.
Jorts.
Yeah.
And what's the outfit?
No denim.
No denim?
No denim?
No denim. But the figurine will smell like jorts.
What's wrong with you? Are you eating jorts? Is this like a snack for you?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Remember Brian David Gilbert?
Oh my
It was
god,
this
the
fucking
short
jort
horror
season.
film? Of course I do. That was visionary.
Yeah, yeah.
Is char short for horchata? It can be.
Horchata.
I like that.
Jorchata.
No, take that back.
Jorchata. Yeah, Jorchata. It's denim horchata.
Slimy Jade, go back in your drawer.
Go to bed. Go to bed, Jade.
All right, sorry, you gotta get off of there and go to bed. I've been told to go to bed.
Nah, I'm putting it in the dog kennel.
Great.
Jade's being a menace.
I'm simply laying here.
I just realized I there was a song where there was a lot of yelling, and I was just like, I'm skipping this, and I realized as I was skipping it, it was a Kyle Gordon pop punk song called "My Life Is So Shitty."
Oh yeah.
You know what we haven't listened to in a while?
Stool sample.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should throw.
Oh.
Judy doesn't know.
Hold on, I gotta.
I don't know. I don't.
I gotta send something to Junie.
Yes.
Oh boy.
No, it's really good, Junie. It's really, really very good.
I'm getting
Jade
a lot
was
of
like
links tonight.
obsessed with it for like a solid month. Like she was putting it on nearly daily. And then one of us would sing one of the lyrics and then be like, well, we have to watch it now. It's the it's from the guy that did Planet of the Bass, if you remember that.
I don't.
Oh, that was big like
Hold
2
on.
summers ago.
Well.
Yeah, send these to me. I'll watch them after I hop out of here.
Watch Planet of the Bass
Ruin my
first.
inbox.
Caduceus knows everybody movement. Caduceus, have you heard "Crawl to Me"? Kyle Gordon featuring Soul Sample.
Oh, I do remember the Planet of the Bass.
Yeah, yeah. It was
yeah.
a little unavoidable when it got popular.
Yeah.
You rarely listen to things.
I'm gonna listen to it now.
Of course you are. I love you.
I love you.
I don't even know what that song is. Yeah, there we go. Dancing Through Sunday. Let's go.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
Jane's jamming out over there.
Hell yeah, I could hear her. Hella jamming. She's Kool-Aid jamming.
Yeah. Like, I feel like it takes a lot to get her to, like, sing along to a song consistently, and this is one song she always sings along to.
Insane in the wiki wiki, fuck you.
That would be a dessert at my AFI-themed restaurant. A dancing through sundae topped with this celluloid cream, all vegan. Of course, if you're making an AFI-themed restaurant, it has to be vegan.
Yeah, you gotta honor the havoc.
Yeah.
He don't like the
Look, I'll
meats.
respect him in his house, you know? Like,
Yeah.
if you're going to an AFI show, like, come on, don't come in there with meat breath.
Oh no, not the meat bread.
Yeah, not meat breath. He gets in the crowd and shit. Like that, like don't eat meat and then breathe all over him.
Don't be disrespectful.
Yeah. It's the House of Havoc.
Not in Davy Havoc's house.
Paper airplanes, makeshift buffalo wings, yes. Oh, you're good, Griff. Yeah, I got you on my auto shout out list because you are cool and deserve it. But I hope you're doing well,
Hell
Griff.
yeah.
It's always good to see you, even if you're just stopping by for a moment.
Being a lurky turkey. God, this outfit is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, welcome in, Laz.
Hi, Laws.
Thank
Hope
you
you're
for the
doing
Cheeto. I hope
good.
you're having a nice Friday. Maybe might be a little bit Saturday. It's a little Saturday over here.
Yeah, it's Saturday here now too.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool that you're only 1 hour behind us now.
Yeah, forever. Like
Yeah.
I don't have to do math when daylight savings times happens.
Yes.
I finally beat it. I finally beat the system. Well, no, I did it because now I have to do like daylight savings time for real.
Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna feel it in the winter. Wait,
Yeah.
you're gonna feel it next spring. You're gonna feel it next spring. That's
Oh
right.
yeah, because it's fall
Yeah,
back.
winter's
and
the one where
forward,
you
yeah.
gain an hour, but things get darker earlier. But then spring is the
Yeah.
bullshit time when you lose an hour. It's like,
Yeah.
fuck this whole system.
How dare you take my hour? I didn't give you that.
Yeah.
You can't steal my time.
It's barely 10 p.m. here, but I'm old, so it's effectively 1 a.m.
I feel that. I feel that.
Doing alright, just playing some Warhammer, not tabletop, sadly, too broke for that kind of thing. Oh, like the video game? I don't know much about Warhammer, but I have seen people playing the video game. I'm all about cheap hobbies.
Mm-hmm. Man, some of those little figures that people paint sure are incredible.
Yeah, they're neat. I want to sculpt my own figures and then paint them, though.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Working towards it. Would have fun with that. Yeah, looks better. Oh, okay. How do I want to do this? I guess I can just erase this. Getting rated. Pixie! Oh my god, welcome in!
Hi, Pixie!
Hi Pixie, how are you? How was stream? How was Infamous 2? Welcome in, everybody.
Hello, waiters.
Raiders.
Wah, 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 wah.
Hello, Cheese Trap. That's a good name. You could get me easy with a cheese trap. But hello everybody, welcome in. If it's your first time meeting me, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char, you can call me Trashbat. I'm primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff, and I'm currently joined by my friend Magical Junicorn and my wife Slimy Jade.
Hello.
And I'm working on an art fight revenge for Empty Milkies, aka Milfy, aka Jade, not Slime Jade, Milk Jade. So I'm working on a little Stinko Pop for her, which are my little stinky dudes that you see in the lower left-hand corner.
There are so many Jades on the screen right now of different
Yeah.
varieties.
Is looking amazing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I started with just the sketch, so I've been cranking this out. I did all the lines and colors and shading on the head, and I'm currently working on the line art and flat colors on the body. So I'm not finishing it tonight, but I am going to at least try to get the line art and flat colors done, and then shading shouldn't be too hard to finish it off by the end of the weekend, hopefully. But yeah, Milfy drew my clown Sona, and it done in colored pencils, which was cool. It had a very like pastel like vibe to it.
Yeah.
Famous means extra famous. They're not just famous; they're infamous. But yeah, Pixie, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, you know, please take care of yourself. But it is always good to see you for any length of time, and thank you so much for sharing your community here in the dumpster. If you like art, if you like cheese, if you like music, you're in the right place. And if not, no worries. Oh, Franz Ferdinand.
Hell yeah.
I'm just a crosshair. I'm just a shot away from you. And if you leave here,
this is the song that gave me like a 20-year long love affair with Franz Ferdinand.
It's such a good fucking song. I'm really glad you introduced me to their wider catalog, because discovering songs like Michael and Lucid Dreams was like, oh yeah. But I'm never gonna dislike Take Me Out, no matter how often it gets played.
Right? Yeah, like I love that song so dearly, and I know it got like really overplayed like in the early 2000s.
Yes.
But fuck if it didn't deserve it.
Pixie came in with the Pixie raid, yes. Or came in from while we got raided by Pixie, rather. But yeah, hi Pixie of the palette variety. Welcome in, it's good to see you. You win a Stinko Pop.
Stinko.
I guess the garter belt is white, it just looks pink in the shadow. Okay. That's it, don't you know? You say you don't know. I say.
The music video for this song is real good too.
Yes, it is fantastic.
Jade and I were like obsessed with it in like the early 2000s.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
God, I love how far back y'all go.
God. Ancient times.
And we don't need to talk about how old I was and what grade I was in when y'all started being friends. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it.
I think, yeah, I don't let Alex mention his age either. Because it makes me feel so old. I'm like, ugh.
I don't think I know
I'm like-
his exact age. I have like an estimate, but I don't think I know.
He's
the
9
exact.
years younger than me.
Okay. I have to remember how old you are.
I'm 42.
He's
so
closer
he's,
to my age
30.
than your age. Got it,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real. I thought he was like older at first.
So did I. So did
Yeah.
I. And then he told me how old he really was, and I was like, "Oh,
It's like,
I'm an
damn,
old
you have
lady.
lived
I'm
a
a
life."
cougar in this situation. God damn it!"
It would be an honor to be cougared by the magical unicorn.
Put that on my resume.
Yeah, you can quote me on that. I don't care. Some say you're robbing the cradle. I say he's robbing the grave. I say no one's robbing shit. I say all that is baloney.
Phony baloney.
Phony baloney.
Dangerously cheesy.
And just like Jade is like, what, like 8 years older than me.
Everybody loves Thunderbird.
We had a Thunderbird routine. Here, let me hydrate. Let me get myself ready. This is the third Thunderburger of the night. Pixie, did you know that Slimy Jade redeemed Thunderburger right at the beginning of stream? She did it. She brought it upon
All
herself.
on her own.
Mm-hmm.
She has no one to blame but herself.
And I tried to stand up for her and be like, oh, like, people can't hurt her anymore. She's like, nah, I regret this. I regret this entirely. But, alright, let me get my Thunderburger mask on.
Yes. I love it so much.
Third time's a charm for the Thunderburger.
Oh god.
Yup, Jade did it to everybody. It was just so funny how fast she regretted it.
Yeah, it was instantaneous regret.
How are you? I'm pretty good today, Pixie. I had a Wawa meatball for dinner, and I had coffee.
Oh,
as
yeah.
you can just hear me burp a little bit. And I'm getting good art progress done, so I'm pretty good. Make sure you tell Jade how much I love her. You hear that, Jade? Pixie says that she loves you. Because you're so cool. Thunderburger loves you too. Oh. that wasn't great. That wasn't a good sound.
That was a good noise. That was a really good noise, Jade.
That was me. That was me.
Yeah, I didn't do that one. That
Yeah.
was
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Thunderburger.
Do not doubt the powers of the Thunderburger.
Hella Birkin. Thunderbirkin.
Mm-hmm. Everybody loved that. Everybody loved that. Actually, no, I shouldn't say everybody loved that. Jade hated it.
Jade secretly loves it.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Jade secretly tried to buy that mummy doll. We all know it. That was no accident.
Pixie, I don't think I've seen your model update. I think the last model you sent me was your birthday model, which was like a month ago now.
Oh, new model.
So, if you want to send that to me on Discord, I'd be happy to see it. Caduceus, are you forever an Alkaline Trio hater? Because Davey's an Alkaline Trio hater. I've never actually listened to any of their albums. The only song I know by them is a cover song. Oh, your textures are being updated. You have 2 things to add in Blender, and you're so proud of the face. That's cool.
Ooh.
I'm excited for you.
Blender looks hard as fuck.
Oh yeah, I have briefly at times considered getting into 3D, and then I'm like, nope, I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough.
I've seen several people make the donut.
Yeah, the Blender donut.
I could not make the donut.
I could probably make the donut. I think if I tried to make any humanoid figures, I'd probably cry.
Human donut.
Like,
Humans are donuts.
I want to make like PS1 graphic style low poly models. I think that those are so charming.
Oh yeah, you can make that Yoshi.
That Skiba was a slime ball about it, like smug about the cheating, so I can't listen to a dude's music but I loathe them as a person. That is so fair. I really don't know a lot of the details of that situation. I only learned about it in the past, like, 5 years. Pixie says donut's the worst tutorial to do, but it's also the rite of passage. Why is the donut not good?
Donut not good?
I mean, I guess I could theorize that, like, maybe it's too simple.
Ooh, Pixie posted it in the share your art section. It looks amazing.
Oh, it doesn't teach you anything? Oh no. I'm opening Discord. Thunderburger would like to see the textures.
Look at this. That's so cool, Pixie.
Oh, Pixie, it looks so good. Oh, you DM'd it too, thank you. Yeah, that looks really fantastic, Pixie. I'm excited to see it in motion, see the final product. But it's looking good already. Alright, almost done with Thunderburger. 3, 2, 1. Beep 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 beep. I'm free. Tree's great.
You've been
She's
released
wrong.
from the Burger Zone.
I'm never free of the Thunderburger.
That's true. That's true.
How much did Jade enjoy that? What, my Thunderburger? I don't know, Jade. How much did you enjoy it? No? Sorry for not muting for that. Wow. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I have an ad break coming in like 9 minutes, so I'm just gonna tough it out. Toby Fox released an Undertale Memories site/project. You got tricked into doing pixel art. Wait, tell me more, Cena. Tell me more. I've never heard of you doing pixel art before. That's exciting. Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control. That you thought I should be all in a fire, right in front of you. Pixie's like, pixel art? I love pixel art. There's an option to do my own appearance. Ooh. Are you gonna post it in the server, Cena? Because I'd like to see.
They did.
Oh, they did? Oh, there it is, yeah. Sorry, a lot of people posted in here while I was live.
It looks real good. I like it, Cena.
Yeah, I like the little green like flowers in the hair, little like flower sparkles.
Yeah, flower sparkles.
Yeah. I'm so glad I've been seeing you draw a little bit more this year, Cena. I've missed your art.
Yeah.
Judy saw it like instantly. Hell yeah. I want to do so much more, but it's been very nice getting to do some stuff. Thank you. That made me happy to hear. Absolutely, Cena. I was always so like in awe at your traditional art that you would post on Tumblr. Like your ability to like color and shade with colored pencils. Like my little brain was like, whoa, this is like wild. Because like I was never very good at colored pencils. I was a marker traditional artist primarily, and I didn't really do like a lot of shading. I was very like cartoony about my approach. But like you were so good at nailing like anatomy and had like really fun like little character things, little outfits and stuff. So yeah, I just want to remind you that like your art was like an inspiration to me. I still love my colored pencils. I have a sketch I want to ink and color with pencils if I could get the energy. I'm cheering you on from the sidelines. I got my little pom-poms. I would love to see that. I could not color traditionally at all. My traditional was only ever pencil and ink. Yeah, I was primarily a marker artist, and I didn't use good markers. I used like Bic markers that I got at Sam's Club. It was like a 64 pack. Like I had a decent amount of colors. And then when I discovered white gel pen, that like unlocked my third eye, getting to do white gel pen highlights. Yeah. I was like, oh, I feel so powerful.
The jelly rolls.
Yeah, it was so good. So I do kind of miss traditional art sometimes, and I kind of want to get back into it, but I love my digital tools so much. Like, I kind of have a problem where I draw, like, sideways a little bit, so I have to use the liquify tool to kind of push things back into place. So that's a problem I face with traditional art, is being able to check it. What layer are you on? This layer. Here it is. Yeah, white gel pen was a game changer. It really was. Dangerously like, the year that I got white gel pen, my traditional art started popping off. Like, in my mind, at least. Yeah. Hi, Small. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I want to learn to use my alcohol markers and watercolors better, but for now it's just digital. Yeah, watercolor I did not take too well. I only used it a little bit, and I used it because of school. But I really like the look of marker art, and that's actually why I've been implementing. I have a brush set that is supposed to mimic Copic markers, so I actually use that in a lot of my art because it just gives like a slight texture. Like I've been looking for ways to make my make my digital art look a little more traditional. So I add like little texture things. But you can see there's just that little like grain in the way that it overlaps and stuff. So that's been one of my favorite brushes to shade with. If you guys watch my Pokemon streams, that's pretty much how I do the shading and highlights, is with the marker brush. Watercolor's so fun, but also scary. Pixie says, I was scared of paint for a long time because we only used acrylic in school, and I sucked with acrylic. I liked acrylic, but I wasn't very good with it. I actually, in 2011, I think it was 2011, yeah, I was going to a My Chemical Romance concert, and at the time, the bassist, Mikey Way, who was Gerard Way's brother, he was collecting art, like, fan art that people have painted of him to add to his, like, garage, and I tried painting him, and, it was pretty ugly, it was pretty bad. I brought the painting with me, but we didn't really try very hard to pass it off, but I'm glad I didn't, because it wasn't good.
Aww.
It was not good at all, but I would love to try acrylics now, like, knowing, like, all the hundreds and hundreds of hours I put into art, especially in the past few years. Like, I feel like some of that will translate back over to traditional. Like, I think I'd be better with inking, I'd be better at mapping out where, like, shadows and highlights go and picking colors for those to make it more dynamic. I need the tools and I need a little bit of space. I wonder if my markers are still good, because I have my same marker set that I've had for like over 10 years. Acrylic paints are good for learning since they dry pretty quick, so you can keep trying new things. Other paints tend to take long to dry, so you end up having to wait between passes and detailing. But like, isn't the problem with that is that it's harder to blend colors and like blend things out with acrylic? I would imagine.
Yeah, I think something like that, yeah.
Like, I've heard of like wet on wet is where like you can kind of like get that really nice smooth transition between colors. And that's something I was missing from my my time when I was painting when I was younger. But I didn't do a ton of paint in school. I really primarily worked with like pencils and charcoals in school, with the occasional like multimedia project. And then in senior year, I took a computer graphics course where we actually were allowed to, like, we had a lot of freedom on what we did. We could do photo editing, we could do digital painting. So I was one of the few people who was in there doing my own original illustrations, and I had fun with that. I had one of my Homestuck paintings in the art show.
No way, that's awesome.
Yeah, fucking Aradia the Troll was just in my school art show that year.
Hell yeah.
I really enjoyed my acrylic painting sessions. I painted a bunch of different sculptures. That's something you get with the practice and skill. The window to do that with acrylics is much shorter because of the shorter dry time. Yeah, so you have to have, like, your game plan in mind. You have to have your colors ready to go. So, and that comes with time, knowing, like, having the confidence to pick out, okay, like, what color am I going to transition this into? You know, getting more familiarity with, like, the color wheel. Still gotta draw the bow on that garter. Still gotta draw the fishnet and the patterns on the legs. Okay. I'm big Eepy, so I think I'm gonna honk my shoe till I Mimi. Thank you, Cena. It was nice hanging out with you. I hope you get a good honk shoe, me.
Get a good honk shoe.
Maybe the boys and girls in the quick games at the stick. I'm gonna fit in much kid. But if you're troubled and hurt, what you got under your shirt will make them think of the things that they do. Teenagers still living shit out of me. I love the lore about Gerard Way writing teenagers because he literally wrote it because he was on a subway and there were some teenagers and they were like freaking him out. And so he wrote Teenagers Scare the Living Shit Out of Me. Fucking iconic.
You know what? Mood.
He was so real for that.
He was so real for that. Like, I never want to be around a teenager.
Yeah, honestly, like, teenagers scared me when I was a teenager, and then when I became an adult, they really freak me out now.
Yeah, like, goddamn, they have no chill.
I'm so upset at the immature side of the My Chemical Romance fandom because MCR's touring right now. It's their first tour in like 3+ years. They're doing the Black Parade. It's like a big deal. And Gerard Way is pretty notably like staying out of the public eye. He doesn't really post on social media anymore. He used to. Like, they used to do it a lot. I should probably throw in they pronouns more because Gerard does use he, they pronouns. But one fan put their hand out like they were going to get a fist bump from Gerard, and they actually went for it. And then the fan fucking licked his hand. and tried like sucking
What?
his fingers.
Gross! That's
Mhm.
disgusting! Don't do shit like that!
and like the response I've seen to it has been like people have been fucking horrified and disgusted and ashamed that like someone like that was representing the fandom in that moment, and now they're gonna be like afraid of fan interaction again. Because what the fuck?
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Who does that?
Who the fuck does that shit?
Alright, with that horrific fact being that I need to pee, so I'll be back.
Yeah, me too. I gotta pee too.
Piss time, let's piss together, woo! Did everybody piss? Everyone have a good piss? I think Junie's still pissing. I'm a quick pisser, but I have to go so many times in a day. Painful.
Yeah, you're very practiced.
Yeah. I'm an expert. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. It just takes some time, little everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright, alright. Oh wow, that's the 5-hour mark? I thought that was the 4-hour mark for some reason. I guess I did start before 9, huh? This is a long stream for me. I'm like really close to a good stopping point with this. Let's see, I'm gonna do the patterns on the legs. Let's start with that. Marathon stream. Honestly, I used to not be able to do 4-hour streams, so the fact that 4 is my usual. But yeah, anything over 5, I'm like, whoa.
I'm such a dingbat. I put my headset on and I clicked mute and I was like, what? Unmute, and I was like, why can't I hear anything? And it's because I didn't have my headset on my actual head.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
I'm like, why isn't this working?
Junie, one of my favorite dipshits on the planet. The other being Jade, of course.
I'm just dipshitting about.
And anyone in chat who self-identifies as a dipshit, you're my favorite too.
Hell yeah.
But there's only a few people I will willingly call a dipshit, but Junie and
Yeah.
Jade get to be on that list.
Yeah. We are two premium dipshits.
Mm-hmm. Another raid.
Another raid.
Hi, Starfall.
Hi,
Bakery.
Starfall. And
Hello,
Kate.
hello. Oh,
Oh my
double raid?
goodness,
We all-
double
we're all
raid.
streaming together. Hi, Jelly. Hi, Kay. Welcome in, Raiders. This is appropriate because I'm
hello.
working on Milfy. So, welcome in, everybody. For those of you coming in with the raid who haven't been here before, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. You can call me Char or Trashbat. I am primarily an art streamer, although sometimes I do some other stuff, like yap about Monster High Dolls or game with my wife.
Wow.
I'm currently joined by my wife, Slimy Jade, and one of my best friends, Magical Junicorn.
Yeah.
Yeah, your child. Yeah, I'm actually really glad you get to be here to see how this is coming along. I was talking about how much I love your design work on the new Milfy. So I'm doing an art fight revenge
Oh,
for
did
Milfy.
Starfall make
Mhm.
Milfy's? Oh, that's
Yes.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about how much we love this outfit and this model. It's amazing,
Yeah,
Starfall.
like it's so magical, girl, with like all the ribbons and like the
Yes.
little details and stuff. Like this is one of my favorite
Uh-huh.
parts of drawing Stinko Pops. It's just getting to take in somebody's design and like lovingly craft all those little details and stuff. So
Mhm.
yeah, so Milfy did an art fight attack on me. She drew my clown Sona. And so I wanted to do a revenge on her. And because she has this newer design and there's not as much art of the new outfit, I was like, yeah, this bitch needs a Stinko. Bitch complimentary. So I have actually done a lot of the work tonight. I started with just a sketch. So I did all of the line art and shading on the head, and I'm currently just about done with the line art and flat colors on the body. So I'm probably not going to shade the body tonight, but I'm going to prep it for shading. So I'll hopefully be able to finish this by the end of the weekend. And I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna message Milfy tonight to be like, hey, here's the progress. What scent do you want your Stinko to be?
I'm so excited to see what scent they're gonna pick.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Jelly, I love your art. I adore your art. I think you do really great work.
Yeah, your art is really
If I
pretty
had more
good.
energy, you were on my list of like people I wanted to attack this art fight. Sadly, I got hit with really bad art block / chronic pain, so I haven't been able to do as much as I wanted to. But just know, I'm following you. You're in my bookmark folders. You're in my sights for the future. But yeah, I'm glad you think she's looking amazing. So I think we just got to do a couple more details for the flat colors. And then it will be ready for shading. But yeah, I love working with people's very, very cool designs and getting to do stuff that's like a little outside of my own aesthetic wheelhouse. Because obviously I'm goth. I draw myself in like exclusively in goth outfits. So getting to like do like magical girl like pinks and light purples and bows and like it's fun. It's so much fun.
You get to leave your comfort zone into the pastel zone.
Mm-hmm. I should make a pastel outfit for her. I mean, I have my clown Sona kind of for that reason. My clown Sona was very much inspired by a desire to have a pastel goth look.
Yeah, your clown Sona is very pastel-y.
Mm-hmm. But still, I could do more. You know?
More pastel.
More. July has been a lot. Yeah, summer has kind of hit me a little hard this year. And just, chronic pain and fatigue and art burnout because I was working so hard for the past few months. July has been too much. I gave up on art fight after turning the bird into a roast chicken. Yeah, I took like a 2-week break from art fight, so this is me coming back trying to do a revenge. I have another revenge that I think I can squeeze in before the event ends. But I have a lot of people who are going to be on my list for next year, and I'll probably, prepare ahead of time so I can actually maybe knock it out next year. But unfortunately, every year that I've participated in Art Fight, I have been busy with commissions every single time, which is not a bad problem to have, but I really wish I knew about Art Fight when I wasn't busy.
Yeah,
So, no.
yeah.
Only 10 Pixie? I would be dancing and jumping around if I did 10. I've only done 3. And one of those was because I had done it partially last year. She didn't know what she wanted, but basically ended up describing pastel goth, and I said, say more, no more, that's my whole vibe.
Love that.
Oh,
I want this outfit in real life.
the bird is... Kay, do you have a new design? Do I need to...
Oh, you're not a bird anymore?
Tell me more. Yeah, so, Junie, I don't know if you saw, but Jelly, aka Starfall, used to be Moo Moo Creamy.
Yeah, I remember that. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that. It took me a minute to remember that, but then I was like, oh yeah, that's who that was.
I've had a lot of people changing names in the circle in the past couple months, so sometimes I do get them mixed up, but yeah. Ooh, Silver Fox.
Kay is becoming Silver Fox? Ooh, I can't wait to see.
So news
that's gonna be awesome.
Okay, alright. Well, Kay, and also Jelly, as much as I loved your old designs, I'm so excited to see you be, passionate about a new direction. So, fuck yeah, that's so cool. Follow your dream, follow your passions,
Oh, her new design is so arg.
Ooh.
I'm excited to see it. It's so true. I get ears!
Yes. I don't
wiggly
see
ears?
myself switching from that in a permanent capacity, but I do now have alternate forms, like Rat Boy Char has been introduced, and now I'm probably gonna do more Rat Boy art at times.
I do love Rat Boy.
I do love Rat Boy too. I still have plans to do kind of a werebat, where it's a werewolf feral bat kind of thing. I did a little bit of a concept design a couple years ago, but I didn't really follow through on it very much, and I want it to look more monstery. I want it to look creepier. I want it to have fucked up gnarly teeth and stuff like that. And that goes for Slimy Jade too. She also wants a monster form with way too many teeth.
Yeah.
So that's something I gotta get into. I gotta get grosser. I gotta get weirder. But also I want to do a new Slimy Jade design that's cute and has even better fashion than before.
Yeah, we need more Slimy Jades.
We really do. Get grosser and weirder every day. Exactly. The bird was a phase. I'm a little obsessed with foxes and wolves, and maybe always have been. See, yeah, you gotta... If that's something that you've always been drawn to, even if it was new, but the fact that you've always been drawn to that is oh yeah, that fits, that works so well, So I'm excited for you. It sounds cool.
Yeah, so excited for you. Oh, you get Fat Tail?
Speaking of slimes, half my personal characters are slimes. Ooh.
That's cool.
Yeah.
We love slimes in this house.
I've had to get better at drawing slimes through Slimy Jade. I still could do better at making them goopy and translucent and stuff. But
I get a fat fluffy tail. Fuck yeah, Kay.
Yes.
I am so happy for you. Living that fat tail dream.
Words I thought I'd never speak. Awake, hands unafraid, sleep. Was it? 'Cause I see you lying next to me. The words I thought I'd never speak. Away, hands on free. Oh, the cuffs on the sleeves are pink actually. Where is that? There we go. My previous branding was bunnies, so the cow is very much a phase for me. I'm excited for Dragon Bunny, as dragons, bunnies, and fall/Halloween are most of my personality. Nice.
Hell
I
yeah.
got a pre-made little fox model to use for the time being, and I'm obsessed with the tail wiggles and ears. Yes. Yeah, Jelly, I feel you on, like, you gotta, like, follow, like, what has always been your favorite. And for me, like, I you know, I love the color purple. I've loved bats for a long time. I love, you know, black and red as a color scheme. And I would love to do, like, like, more, like, themed outfits, because I'm a huge Halloween fan. I've considered doing, like, a ghost form in the past, because I really love ghosts. So I did draw myself as a ghost one time, but I'm not currently really vibing with that old design. But, yeah, I don't know. I like that in VTubing, you don't have to just stick to one thing. Like, you could just decide, yeah, I'm this species usually, but I'm gonna make, like, this alternate character that is connected, because why the hell not?
Yeah.
I feel like you would look so wicked as a ghost bat. Yeah, it would be really fun. I love that, like, white and light blue, wispy, translucent kind of vibe, you know? But I also want to do, like, a pumpkin-themed outfit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mio! Welcome in, Mio. Thank you for the Cheetos.
Hi, Mio. How you doing, Mio? Yeah, get those Cheetos, folks.
Oh, you get to keep wingies, though, just smaller? I like that. I like that you're still carrying that detail.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheetos, Kay and Jelly.
I have awoken from my slumber.
I hope you had a good sleep, Mio. Good to see you.
Yeah.
I gotta go eepy now. Olympia's 2 steps away from crashing in bed. Good night and happy art fight. Thank you again so much for the raids, guys, and I hope you get a good sleep.
Yeah.
Kay says, my character's a super long time OC. I made it to a VTuber, and I just kind of said, a bird, but it hasn't felt fully like me. Yeah, like, that's really great that you're finding what works for you and not being afraid of, like, oh, I can't do this because people are used to that. It's like, no, they'll adjust. They would rather see you be yourself, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And, like, for
You
me,
do
like,
you.
my VTuber has always just been an extension of me, and so it was very, like, I took my personal fursona that I started designing and just decided, this is my VTuber now. It doesn't, I don't care. I don't really have a ton of lore or anything. I don't really have, like, a story, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm having fun. I get to dress up however I want. I get to have big batwing eyelashes, which I can't have IRL, which is unfair. But yeah. See me having been through 6 iterations of my pixie. Like, that is the VTuber thing. Like, honestly, so often I see people, they're working on their live 2D model or waiting for their live 2D model, and that process takes several months usually. And they'll be, like, halfway through the process and they'll be like, I already have an idea for the next model and this one's not even done. It's just kind of the VTuber curse, is that you'll always be coming up with new ideas, no matter how long the old ones take. No batwing lashes, science has failed us all. Yeah, it's also failed me because I don't grow purple hair. I have to fucking bleach my head like a peasant.
Yeah, fucking bullshit right there.
Yeah. And I hate my natural hair color. I hate it. The only thing I like about it is that it's easy to bleach. but I
Yeah,
hate
I'm
it.
getting sick of seeing my natural hair. Like, it's, ugh, I hate it.
Ugh, Junie, if we were local, we could just do each other's hair. It'd be so nice.
Right? I'm really hoping I can find a job that's okay with me, like, having different hair colors.
It's more common these days, I feel. I mean, I worked at a
Yeah,
dermatologist with purple hair, and they didn't really give a fuck.
yeah. It kind of depends on the place and how, like, old fashioned they are, I
Yeah,
guess. Because a lot of
it really
places
comes
just
down to
don't
the
give a shit.
individual like
Yeah.
person running it, like the hiring
Yeah.
manager's whims.
But yeah, I really miss purple hair. I really miss that dark green hair I had for a while
Oh
too.
yeah, that emerald color, tasty.
Oh god, I really loved it.
Green is a color I've never done on myself, which is surprising
It
because green used to be my favorite
it
color when I was in high
stayed
school.
so
Actually,
long. Like it never really fully washed out of my hair.
that was me with orange. I did like bright orange, and it was so bright for like 6 months without
Oh
touching it up at
jeez.
all. And then I wanted to go blue after. That was fun.
Yeah, my hair stayed dark green for a long time. I had like and I was trying to like wash it out like with clarifying shampoos. I even tried the Dawn dish soap and baking soda trick and
Oh
that got a
yeah.
lot of it out, but it made my hair so fucking dry. Like
Oof.
yeah, it like really dried out my hair, but it did strip quite a bit of the color from it. But like didn't fully get the green out until I like bleached it to try to get lavender hair. And then that didn't even work.
Yeah, I would love to try lavender, but I also just can't be asked to do that kind of maintenance.
Yeah, yeah.
Kay says that Kay started out as an RP character when I was in early high school, then evolved into a My Hero Academia character, then became Falcon Girl VTuber. I love her, however, it's not fully me, so this big ass change will make the difference. Yeah, again, like if you gotta follow what your heart wants, you know.
Yeah.
So I love this for you, and I'm excited to see the changes.
Yeah.
Char cute. Well, Ione cute. How about that?
Yeah, you cute.
Yeah.
Char is cute though.
What?
I like you. Wah.
I don't know. I don't think that's so cute, but hey,
I thought it was
whatever
pretty
you're
cute.
into, I guess.
I'm not gonna yuck your yums.
Mm-hmm. You plan to do a whole ass new debut because it's a whole change. Yeah, like make it a whole event.
Yeah, make it a whole fucking event.
That's
like
the VTuber
celebrate
tradition.
yourself.
Yeah, you gotta hype it up on the socials, make it a whole big, like, however much you want to make it a big deal, make it a big deal. You know.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Sleep made it to work. Have a good lurk.
Yay!
And
Thank
work.
you, Sleep.
Lurk and work.
Good luck at work. Alright, so technically the line art and flat colors is done. I just started pre-painting the line art, but I usually wait till after the shading because I have to adjust the color to match the shading colors.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just probably a good stopping point. I've been going for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, you have. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's a lot of art.
Yeah, so let me zoom out. So yeah, I mean, I wanted to just steadily work on this, and I worked a little slow. There were times where the document was open and I was just talking for 10 minutes straight. So like my time on the canvas is a little inflated probably, but like that's fine. That's cool. That's you know, I art stream because I like to yap and have fun while I get art done.
Yeah.
But that was a very productive night, I would say. And I'm so excited
Look at all that
to see
work
Milfy's
you got
reaction.
done.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so excited. She's gonna love it.
Yay. Alright, let us see who's live right now. Turn off my tablet.
There's a surprising amount of people streaming for
It's a
1 in the
Friday
morning
night.
on a Friday night. Yeah.
Alright, let's see. We got some art. More Fields of Mystery. Ah, you guys are making me want to play Fields of Mystery. I'm so bad.
Yeah, same.
Ah!
Goddamn. Oh, Nisa too.
Yeah. Thank you for the lyric, Mio. We're gonna be raiding out any second here, but I love
Yeah.
you, Mio. I smooch you on the forehead. Mwah. Let me get
What's
my
your raid message? Is it explosion raid?
exclamation point raid. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Where is my? There's my Google Sheets. I have the list I keep track of when I last raided people, just so I can try to like pass the love around.
You and Alex are so smart for that shit.
Oh, does he have a list too?
Yeah, he
Hell
does.
yeah.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, I just decided to start. I
a-
didn't even know he was doing that, but I know he's like on top of when he's like, oh, I want to raid somebody. I just raided them last week, so let's raid someone else. Like,
Yeah,
honestly,
yeah. He
I wish
actually
I could
has
raid
it written
everybody,
down.
but I try to pass the love around.
Yeah, got to spread that love around.
Yeah.
So many good streamers out there.
Mm-hmm. Truly.
And since we can only lurk in 2 fucking streams at a
Officially, yeah.
time.
I kind of stretch it. I sometimes put a third one on my phone. I'll have like 2 on my laptop. And
Yeah,
one on my phone.
yeah. I kind of want to make like an alt so I can like lurk a couple more, but like that seems like a lot of work.
I don't know. Maybe you could, like, if you use it on a different browser, like if your computer can handle it running that many, you could have like Google Chrome for 2 of them and then Firefox for the other.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Let's
I know a
see.
couple people do that. I think Raya does that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I scrolled right past where I meant to look. Oh, I haven't rated them since April. Yeah, let's read Neon.
Hell yeah. Copy
Okay.
that raid message, beaches.
I love you. Junie, thank you so
I
much
don't
for
know why
hanging
I
out with me. You know what's crazy is I almost messaged you to be like, hey, like I saw Alex is streaming tonight. Do you want to hang out with me tonight? So I was really
I'm
happy
so
when
glad
you
I got
came
to
in.
hang out with you.
Yeah. No, it was a
Yeah,
delight.
normally
Thank
Fridays
you.
are our date nights, and he's feeling a little bit under the weather, so he's taking
Yeah.
a night off.
Yeah.
I have not even seen him today.
Aw.
Yeah. I'll give him some
Yeah,
snuggles later,
give him
hopefully.
some good snuggles. Give him a good little smooch
Yeah.
on the forehead.
Give him a little smoochy smooch. A moo smooch.
Put the moo and smooch.
The moo and smooch. I like
I'll
that.
give him a smooch.
But guys, we are gonna read Neon Light Shifter, who uses they them pronouns. They are a really cool artist. They have an amazing model and design. They're working on a live 2D model, but they're using a PNG tuber right now. I don't know what they're drawing currently. Oh, and their birthday's coming up soon. Cool.
Ooh.
I'll have to figure out what day that is.
More
But
silly.
there is the raid message, as Junie so helpfully put in chat there. So if you'd like to copy that and show your support. I haven't decided if I'm doing a Monster High yet stream tomorrow, because I don't have anything prepared for it, or if I'm going to do another art stream. But I'm hoping to stream tomorrow night. Or maybe I'll do something with wife. Maybe we'll do more Tony Hawk, since we have new tasks.
Hell
I'll
yeah,
have to
Tony
chat with her to see
Hawk
see
wife
what's up.
skate. Skate date.
Whatever.
Go with whatever. Well, we shall see tomorrow. Thank you for the head pats on the way out. Alright, everybody, take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Have a wonderful night or time zone. And I will hopefully see you very soon. Goodbye. Scree. Spry.
Whee! I'm a bat. I'm a jelly bat.
I need to make you a little batty form.
Oh my god,
you have,
yes.
you have your vampire squid, but like we could go.
Yeah, I
battier.
do.
I just assume everyone knows each other at this point. I'm surprised when someone follows
Yeah.
me. You didn't know each other already?